you're live. Welcome back! Time to Killer. Who would like to give a recap of our last session?
Everyone stand up at once.
No.
I'll do it.
Rush to the chair now at the same time.
What did we do? We opened presents, right?
Yeah, we exchanged gifts, bro. Shit. That's it. That's all.
That's all I needed. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not asking for your firstborn. It's simple shit.
Unlike some people.
Unlike some people. Damn. Alright. We do have 3 RPs that have been recapped. So whoever wants to get themselves to recap hero point, go ahead and read those.
All right. I'll take it. Not that I need them. TLDR for questions of combat, crushes, and conquest. Milo and Ray spar, and Koba comes out. The fight ends inconclusively thanks to Templar's intervention. The two then discuss Koba's past with Dazaki and what he plans to do next.
He came out. Congratulations.
You may both get an inspiration die or a PC's choice of a hero point for one of yourself.
How many are you on?
I'm full.
May I take the hero point?
Go ahead, King.
Thank you, man.
I hate you, Cough.
Like, that man has never known the closet. Like,
I heard it. It was right there.
God.
See, I'm giggling at my little like, what was that?
next is Striking Vipers. Tommy talks to Tetsuya about their relationship. Tetsuya needing to get married and have kids, and how Tommy can't be knighted with him because he's a vassal of hell.
Sucks to suck, I guess.
We're working on
A
it.
choice between a DM inspiration for each of y'all, or
Yeah, that's my fiance. What the fuck?
a hero point.
That's my fiance right now.
What?
To Tetsuya. Noted.
Word. And then, Sins of the Father. Mika and Koba talk about what motivates them. Koba asks Mika for the feather. Mika likes the idea and thinks they can strike a deal. Mika gets high as a kite accidentally. Funny, haha.
That being included is incredible.
Funny, haha. Love that.
I did not write it. Does Mika have room for any hero points, Sam?
That's right, he's not here.
I'm gonna guess no.
Let me take a peek behind the curtain.
Scandalous.
I know,
Not the scandalous.
but I am your stage producer, so I kind of need to be here.
Mm.
Where'd she keep her shit?
Oh, lol. Thanks, B. DM inspiration to both.
Me squinting at our fucking call roster. How did she hear that?
What the fuck?
Probably listening into the.
I think she's just
stream.
reading.
On a live stream.
Ah.
Okay.
I think she's just reading the general and realized she's up for a possible hero point and was like, let me let them know.
Yeah, good looking now. Give us both a inspiration.
You can both take the inspiration. I'll put it into Mika's sheet myself. Alright. And that is our recaps.
Yeah.
I have no idea how she organizes this shit. Oh.
Just make a note of it somewhere.
I'll tell her. information. Perfect. Okay. Well, we have an ongoing RP that I believe demands to be concluded before we can proceed with the rest of our session. So let's jump right into that. Delay no longer. In one of the back meeting rooms of the Christmas party of this great convention center sits Cordelia, Tommy, Tian Long, Templar, Milo, and Koba. Last request happening in that is a dowry arrangement for Tommy's hand in marriage with Tian Long. The arrangement seems to have been met at a good point, but right before it was to be accepted, Cordelia offered Tommy a chance to use his Speak with Dead, which is where we currently are at, as Templar is like, if I leave the room, I can't jam the room, and I'm nosy. T-Log's like, I'm your fiance. Plus, I want the tea. Which, some protests from Cordelia and Milo, but that is where we'll jump right back into the scene. How does Tommy reply?
He looks between the two. And could he himself go ahead and like use his own electricity stuff to see if there's any bugs in this room?
Make a perception check or a computer's wisdom check.
Thank you.
This is a meeting room meant to be used for, staff meetings, for convention arrangements. So this computer itself is plugged in to like a little intercom system in the room, as well as there's a hollow board that can also be done for the same thing. So there are not necessarily bugged listening devices in the room that you can tell. There just is a standard way of listening into this room via how the building is constructed.
I see.
Don't see any wires or any additional audio devices really poking out or in any hidden places under the table, under chairs that you can see. It's just whatever is standard.
Mm-hmm. It was more so like he's like kind of using his own like electricity to see if there's anything else bouncing off. But okay. He nods to his master, and then will nudge because he's kneeling right beside Tian Long. I can talk to you about it afterwards, but I think this needs to be private.
Holds Tommy's hands, nods to him. Alright, sure. Call us back in when you're done then. He gives him a kiss. Heads out.
Absolutely returns it. We'll wait for everybody to exit.
Everyone files out. Do you ask Templar to leave as well?
I'm gonna make a roll. Alright, above a 10. He won't. Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't. We'll just nod to her.
Everyone files out. Doors sealed. And you remain in the room with Cordelia and Templar.
And remind me because he's witnessed it once before with Vale. You just say the person's full name?
Mm-hmm. You imagine
or
a person.
Get to say anything.
You imagine a person you're trying to find, and you say their full name. Cordelia, could you please post the Speak with Dead spell for us?
Just out of my
Yeah, out of your spell
Spell
list.
list. It's gonna be a second.
No worries. Yes. Tommy has a person in mind. He can picture them, picture the creature. He has a name on the tip of his tongue. The necromantic magic shifting through his arm starts to warble and buzz. Speak the name.
Gratia Lebedev.
You see the eye on the palm of your hand open, looks around, twitching, before it then closes back. After maybe 10 seconds, each of the bones in your hand start to slowly fade away from your fingertip down to your palm until there are no more bones left, no more skeleton, no more outline of what's underneath your flesh. Just these tattoos branding you. The spell fails, for the creature you're trying to contact is not dead. At least their soul is not somewhere that can't be contacted beyond the mortal coil.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They are not a corpse. They are not dead.
Are you okay? Is this gestures okay?
Yes. I honestly wasn't entirely sure if it would or wouldn't work. Thank you.
I hope it gives you some semblance of closure.
He nods. It yeah. Closure is a good word. What is Templar's reaction to all of that? I kind of look towards her.
Look towards her. You see her pensive, in thought. Seems like she's currently doing some kind of calculation or trying to connect some sort of dots. You can see it clearly. She's focused, trying to make it make sense to herself. She sees your gaze lift to her, kind of looks up to meet you, and she softens a little. Anything else you need from me?
No, I think we could get Dean Long back in here and finish this arrangement.
She nods.
Thank you.
She stands, goes over, and hugs Tommy.
Hugs her back. Definitely like squeezes her tight.
Mm-hmm. He's in tight back.
Everything in this arrangement is satisfying.
I feel like I should be asking you that.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Templar lets him go. Kisses his forehead. Walk over back towards the door. Opens it, says, everyone files back in briefly. T-Long walks back over to his seats next to Tommy. Everything work out alright?
Yeah.
Of course, a little eyebrow
Yeah, I
dot.
think so.
Alright, well. Shall we settle this arrangement? We shake on it? Like, spit on the ground together? Like, what's the thing?
Her cringe face comes back. The hell did the hell say? Like that's a hang on. Because Hell said something specific,
Yeah, it has to lick
and that's just a thing.
from her fingers to her wrist, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, and she's just left it at that.
That is what Hell said.
She said what she said. She did not stutter.
That can't be fucking real, but okay.
Strictly a Celtic thing. A Celtic Viking thing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? No.
Little tradition thing.
Just gonna hold out her hand. You have to lick from my finger to my wrist.
Yeah.
You see him like open his mouth to say something with like this smirk on his face, and he shuts up. Alright.
I don't make the Viking rules, okay?
Alright. He walks forward, takes a knee, and Cordelia extend her hand.
Yeah.
He does so. He looks up at her, has still this smirk on his face, and he'd lick from finger to wrist. Hell lightly presses her palm to his forehead. With this arrangement, we have ourselves. Tommy, the tattoos on your arm begin to trickle down, shrinking more and more from your bicep down to your wrist, from your wrist to your palm, until the tattoos are gone.
Bittersweet.
Tianlong stands. But it's only going to be sweeter from here. Thank you, Cordelia. Appreciate you.
She nods.
Templar gives a little light applause. Congratulations on your official engagement.
Thank you.
I think someone still has to get knighted.
We should do that before the knighting ceremony. Probably go find Master Barrier now. You see, Tetsuya kind of grimace a little.
Yeah.
This party won't last forever after all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Templar would stand. The rest of you return to the party. Have fun. Enjoy yourselves. We'll join you once this is done.
Yeah, Cordelia will just leave.
Or
Koba
Cordelia
will,
leaves. Tommy is going to grab her hand and then pull her into a very tight hug.
She is rigid at first, but she will hug him back.
Doesn't say anything, just hugs her. For a little bit. Then we'll let her go. And nod to her.
She will leave. She'll leave.
And as Cordelia leaves, Cuppa would pull her to the side.
Oh. Not not.
Is crazy.
Get fucked, dude.
Leave. Everyone's
Nice.
just grabbing me.
I'm sorry. I very much wanted to ask, but it looked like you were just leaving.
It's just funny.
And he would like gently take her hands, just be like, "You know I'm not going anywhere, right?"
Me suddenly not being able to speak.
Left this girl
Aw.
speechless.
Oh.
I think she just nods again.
Alright. Well, let's go see if we can get some of Rook's good shit for you, huh?
Okay.
And then lead her back to the party.
Milo goes over to Tommy and he just pats him on the back and goes, "How you feeling? Did you speak to who you were hoping to speak to?"
No, it failed.
Oh, how come?
He shrugs.
Not
Does that mean
dead.
they're alive then?
Sounds like it. Seems like it.
And how are you feeling about that?
That's gonna be something I'll process. What time?
Well, if you need to work it out on the battlefield or in the sparring gym, then, well, you know where I'll be. It's basically the only two places I frequent. That and the cafeteria.
Thank you. Like offer his
No
hand, like
problem,
dab him up.
So, does this make you a mercenary as well?
Mercenary work, huh? Guess if you're hired for a contract, I think I'm the mercenary more than Tommy is. I think you're just my bride
As
now.
in,
Smirks at him. You're my payment for my mercenary work.
And I'm sure you're grateful.
Oh, I'm gonna love my payment.
Good. I don't know where I'm currently at with Cordelia and Hal, but like I said earlier, I'm not going anywhere when it comes to supporting them.
no, obviously
Even as his
not.
bride,
But
I'll be by his side. So
Like Tommy from behind.
well, neither am I. It's just when it comes to dealing with Celestials and all that, it can get a bit complicated sometimes. I'm glad you were able to work out a deal. If you are in the same boat as me, then I guess that means you got some tasks to complete, just like I do.
Yeah, set of duties.
Or maybe we can work it out. It'd be quicker if we work out how to do them together as opposed to apart.
Down for that. I don't really know where to start. Gonna need to sit on that for a little bit, figure that out. But if y'all got places you're already poking your nose, let me know. I'm a knight now. I could be y'all's escort.
Well,
we
as
should
long
be
as it's
about
something that
having
benefits
you-
Cordelia, hell should be game for it.
We should see about getting you transferred to be watching over our team.
I'm sorry. Just wait. You're a bit quiet for me. Let me turn your user up.
No, fuck.
Okay. Go on, speak again. You're on 200.
Yippee! Oh god. Ugh. Getting more
Where you
flashbacks.
belong.
Sometimes you're hard to hear, babe.
I'm sorry.
It's where you belong, Cham.
If it's any help,
Fuck
you sound a lot
you.
better now.
Fuck you. From the bottom of my heart. Fuck you.
100% is not enough. I need 200% of you.
I need 200% of Jordan in my ears, man. What we
That's what I
talking?
was saying. What the
This
fuck?
is so fucked up. No, no, no. Stop it.
Please, if I could get 201, I
Need you-
would, but I'm limited by technicalities.
I need to blow out my eardrums. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. I need that Jordan ASMR.
Yeah, and have my voice blown out as well.
Hell yeah.
Real shit.
Fucking bastards. Anyways. Yeah, he essentially just was like, we need to see about you getting transferred to escorting our team.
But Apex and Despair love you guys so much already. Feel like, stepping in, taking them away from their mans, kind of fucked up.
What if I'm just greedy and want to have all three?
I mean, you could call me. If I'm not,
True.
if Lobo Squad's not going anywhere, I'm free. I'll be around.
Well, I see no reason why not. I mean, Mika gets Akihiko. Why couldn't you get each other, considering you're both getting married? You're in the same boat.
Well, I don't know how your ops be going, but right now we're on escort duty assignment, which means, wherever y'all go, someone's got to go with you. It's sparing Apex right now. I'd have to replace one of them, unless you're asking for additional security. We could triple up. Yeah, that could work. Send Breach over to the Easy Squad. I'm sure the Commander Shugo will love that.
Well, I will see what happens with how me being a Ritsa again is going to play into things as well.
Yeah. Barrier signs
How's the
triple
logistics?
escort, then I'll be there. I'll sign up for that third slot.
Good.
Okay. Well, you guys got that worked out. I'll speak to you later then.
We'll see you around, man.
Have fun.
Take care. Milo would go and find Vale.
Oh, that's fun.
We can pick up
He'd just be
that
with- Yeah.
scene when we're transitioning over to the Veil stuff. So
Mm.
I'll start with Milo, meeting them, wherever Cordelia
No,
and were.
wait.
¿Qué pasa?
I did want Cordelia to say something to Vale.
Dale.
God, there's
Just
so
took you a
many,
while to think of it.
so many new names have been just like popping up. Like, this is my name now. This is like my actual name. And I'm like, fuck.
Names. Yeah.
He hasn't told her to call her anything different, so
No, it's just me. It's just
Ah.
I read Tianlong during the RP, and it was done so casually. I'm like, this fucker has a second name. I hate him.
He just changed his name, so yes.
Just changed his name, bastard.
Sorry,
I
I like
completely get that.
Sorry, I have my birth name. They took my birth name when I joined the Retsars type shit.
I'll get used to it.
I hope so.
But yeah. While they walk, she'll just, without making him stop or anything, she'll just say, it's okay if you do. If you want to. Down the line.
Why would I want to?
If you find something worth it. Something better.
Find something worth it. Something better. I'm trying to find the downsides of being pacted to one you love.
That makes her smile a little.
But
That's it for me.
Either way, thank you for the offer, but I don't believe I will be taking it. Just grins at her.
She just nods again.
You're stuck with me.
Muy precioso. We'll jump back to that. Tommy, you go find Master Barrier.
Yes.
Somewhere out in the party, you find him standing with Rift Knight, conversing with either some Bermuda agents or other Retsars. You, Dragon Knight, and Templar approach him. Looks over. Little attention drawn from the trio that is approaching him. Raises an eyebrow.
Mr. Barrier.
Yes. You need me.
Yes. I do.
I'll be back momentarily, Narissa. Commander Halo. Master Barrier. Walk off from a little circle. Step to the side with you guys out in the halls.
Nods politely towards them and then, well, yeah, go with him.
So tell me, what is this about?
He rolls up his sleeve to show the lack of tattoo.
His eyes do widen a little at that. You broke your pact with hell.
She freaked me of it.
At what
Or
cost?
more so. Looks to Dragon Knight. He...
I'm honor
made an
bound
arrangement.
to do a couple things for her. No worries, Master. It's not going to interfere with any of our business. Are you sure of that? Sure as I can be. At least, I don't think she's really reading into the fine print all that much. And I think I orated myself pretty straight. Mary squints at him. Kind of looks over her shoulder at Templar. I assure you, there will be no misconduct as far as Retsar moralities go. Takes a deep breath in. Does that mean you'll be joining the Retsars again?
If you'll have me.
If your master believes you are ready to be knighted. Looks over at Templar. He's more ready now than he was ever. Of that, I'm sure. Nods. Come this way.
She's so nice, and that's such a lie.
She believes it.
What? He says nothing, but we'll follow.
What's a lie? Huh?
Tommy being more ready than he was before to be a knight.
You think that's a lie?
From a power level standpoint, abso-fucking-lutely.
Said,
Bruh.
said power in terms of magical proficiency makes one knight-worthy.
I mean, there's just survivability as a knight TM, but also just I don't know. He certainly does not feel like he's ready.
Yeah,
But
it's a self-conscious thing for sure. But I mean, I'll say Tommy is stronger than a few current knights. So if it's power, you met the prerequisite a while ago.
yeah, well,
If it's top
he
10
doesn't think
status
like
you're
he
shooting
that
for,
he should be.
yeah, if you're trying to shoot
That's
for top
fucking
10
crazy.
status, you better try and outdo one of those 10 or 9s over there. On your apex, it sounds like you're trying to snipe their spot.
No, he just doesn't feel ready himself.
For sure.
That's all.
Yeah. They walk.
Knowing what he's capable of, that's what's
Start
getting to
feeling
him.
ready. I didn't break this shit for you to not feel ready.
No, but he's gonna do it anyways. But he's not saying anything.
Barrier would walk back to collect Breach Knight. No, he'd probably collect Rift Knight. Get his wife. Comes back over as she would extend her ethereal field around you guys. You see the sphere form. And then she punches through the sphere and seemingly moves all of you guys inside this bubble. Moves you through walls, through ground, through space. Until you pop out of this bubble in the Temple of Fortitude. Draws his saber to his hand. They form a little audience to the side of him. Who do you kneel as?
Tell me, Inga.
And who will you rise as?
The Glitch Knight.
His saber extends, donning Tommy's left shoulder, over his head, and then his right shoulder. Saber clicks back. Rise, Glitch Knight, Knight of the Order of the Siberian Razors.
He does so.
Smiles. See Templar again. Big happy grin on her face. Tetsuya as well, or Tia Long as well.
Yeah, he can't help but grin back at them.
Do you wish to be baptized in our religious practice?
Now, Sam, for a question about that with you, is that to change his name again? Because it's already claimed to be Tommy Inga.
That's not necessary to change your name. It's just where it happens if you are going to be baptized. But other knights change their names without being baptized. The baptism is strictly just a religious significance thing.
I see.
Does it dictate where your soul goes when you die?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It does. Okay, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
it would.
Yeah, you're choosing their religion basically.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh man, my brain hadn't thought about this. Now I'm thinking about repercussions for my actions.
I mean, I remember you saying Tommy would choose Helheim, but if you changed your mind,
No,
that's
I
fine.
know. No, that's the bit is like knowing that context of if he goes through with that, then that would not be the case. He shakes his head.
Barrier shoots him a slightly confused look. Very well. If you ever feel that you are ready, you are devoted, you may find any of our knights.
He'll bow his head respectfully. Of course.
He looks over to Dragon Knight. I suppose you request my approval for your arrangement. Dragon Knight nods. With your
Nods.
blessing, Master Barrier, I would like to marry Tommy. The Glitch Knight smiles. I see no reason to deny this union. You have my blessing. Tetsuya,
Thank you, Master.
or Tialong, smiles, walks over to Tommy, gives him a big hug. Kind of together
Give him a
bows.
kiss.
Yeah, kisses him. Together they bow to Master Barrier. Thank you, Master Barrier.
Mhm. Thank you.
You're most welcome. Takes a deep breath in. See this gold shimmer in his pupils. A symbol somewhere inside. Make a perception check.
Okay. Awesome.
You see what you've seen in Halo's eyes, what you see in Mika's eyes, what you've seen in Tati's eyes. A golden cross briefly for a moment appears in their pupils. And as he lets this held breath go, it fades. I believe there's much to celebrate. Let us head back. Rift Knight bows her head as well. Would approach Tommy and give him a hug. Offer him a hug at least.
Yeah, you'd accept a hug from her.
Welcome back, Glitch Knight. You are sorely missed.
It's good to be back. Thank you.
Nods. She extends her hand out. Again, this bubble is formed, and you guys are pulled through wall material, streetcars, and people back to the position you left originally. Bubble pops, and you're released. Back in this meeting hall of the convention center of the Christmas party.
Sorry, my Bluetooth cut out for a second. What's up?
You guys are back at the Christmas party. Pulled back, teleported back, and released. Barrier says, there's much to celebrate. Go revel. Enjoy yourself, Glitch Knight, Dragon Knight. May you serve the Order well.
Thank you, sir.
We will discuss your duties as a knight after the party. For now, have fun. He opens the door.
I'll nod to him and then I think he'd hold Tetsuya's hand or Tianlong's. That's gonna be a bit to
Mhm.
transfer over.
That's what I'm saying.
He'll take his hand and walk out with him.
Walks out with him for sure. Templar stops at the door. He would stick around for a little bit to talk to Barrier and Roof Knight. But back to the party. Milo, you see Koba and Cordelia collecting some drinks, looking for Rook, but obviously you don't know who they're looking for quite yet. Rook would be currently missing, either lost in the crowd somewhere in the bathroom or just somewhere in the halls, unsure. But see them together, approach.
Being unable to find Rook, Vale will just get 3 bottles of wine, put them in front of Cordelia. Old-fashioned way it is.
Milo approaches them both and pulls out a chair next to them. Mind if I take a seat with you?
Joanna?
Nice. I'm hoping to kind of stick to your side.
You're open to what?
Stick to your side. Stay out of view.
I don't know how to break this to you, Milo, but I am not 6'9".
Very funny. No, I just figured that you'd have more shit going on than I would, so, you know, if I stick near you, at least I can avoid my stuff.
Your stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole thing going on down there. You could probably see the British royal family staring at us from a mile away. I saw them looking over during my dance earlier.
Maybe they just enjoy the sight of dancing.
There's something going on there. I mean, you know about my sister, right?
Yes, I was aware that they quote-unquote procured her.
Nice word for stolen, but yeah. There's another reason why they're locking eyes at me. I bet they know something more. I'm trying to distract myself from that so I don't go over and make a tit of myself. So I figured, you know, where better to go than you? You got your own stuff. I mean, that is the Zeds over there, right? He gestures to the corner.
You can say the word Zaki.
I don't know how it works. The way you spoke about it earlier is like he's some fucking mythic being or something.
Well, certainly, the problem certainly isn't here in person, but those 3... Well, I'll have to talk to those 3.
Oh, Christ almighty, my problem's already over there with them. At least one of them.
Where are you looking?
Over there.
Are you pinging someone? Because I'm not even seeing where.
Let's
Yeah,
pop.
the Zaki aren't over there.
That's not Zaki. Zaki over in this corner.
I think he's pointing at
fuck.
Princess Evelyn. Or were you trying to find
Lol.
Azaki?
No.
You know what? That's on me. Okay, retract that.
Got it.
Record scratch.
You would see the holograms. It's looking over a couple times, but it seems that for the most part they're facing into the actual dance hall itself. People are dancing in a group, dancing in pairs. There's interchanging songs of romantic ballads and typical party music.
I want to go talk to Zaki, but I also want to wait for Tommy and the commander to be back.
You want to go over as a group?
Yeah.
You sure that's a good idea?
Cordelia grimaces.
Are you going to say something stupid to them?
No, but, you know, wouldn't it be a bit, I don't know, intimidating to rock up with all of us?
I think that's the point.
They don't get intimidated. If anything, they'd be very happy to see Commander.
They don't get intimidated. Isn't the whole point that they're all intimidated by the leader?
Yes, and just him.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I don't know how to tell you this. Seeing as I was, one of them for a significant portion of my life, but how do I
You mean to tell me that the only thing you're scared of is him? There's nothing else at all that scares you?
See, me, I've left that setting, so sure, I guess. Them, on the other hand, didn't. They're
I'll just wait and see then. Been a while since you saw my bet.
they're used to operating as the apex predators, and more or less nothing has changed that thought process until about last year. Either way, I don't really see. Well, you'll have to see for yourself. Regardless, the fans of the Commander.
They're fans of Templar?
Mm-hmm.
Lots of people are. Cordelia's drinking from her goblet, by the way.
It tastes like whatever it is you put in the goblet. The full flavors hit your tongue. Perhaps not the full alcoholic effect, but the full flavors.
We take those, I guess. My cool Templar goblet.
Mm-hmm. You have some of Rook's concoction rosé that will have the intended alcoholic effect.
Sure, you do have that.
I do have that.
What exactly are the commanders are they a fan of?
Sorry. Repeat that question?
What exactly of the commanders are they a fan of?
Growing up, as a vessel child, you don't really have too much of a frame of reference to look up to. Also, we didn't have that much access to media, but when we did, we'd see the read stars. Young individuals like us fighting adults in wars. So there are good frame of reference for us to look at. So we're fans of the read stars.
I see. So she's kind of like a celebrity then. Okay. So are those three there? Which one is the strongest?
I have not seen them in a while.
Were they stronger than you when you knew them?
No.
I'm not worried then.
It was an on par situation. But keep in mind, Milo, I escaped. They did not. They never stopped fighting. I do not believe that I am quite still on an equivalent standing to them.
I bet you're better.
I like your optimism, but if I were to guess, probably Lek. He would be the strongest.
Figures. What was his name again? He clicks his fingers, trying to recall what exactly it was.
The armor of the lion?
Yeah, that. Armor's always part of the toughest part of a warrior's garb. Makes sense he'd be strong.
But, I guess it also comes down to how you measure strength.
Well, if we're all going over as a group, we might as well get Cyrus over here, eh?
Oh, yeah. Yosai. Give me 2. Ahaha.
Looks like he's
Oh, no.
occupied over there doing whatever it is he's doing. He said he'll be over in 2 minutes. Okay. I guess we gotta wait for him.
You wanted all of Domino over there to talk with them?
I mean, do you not want to talk to them, Cordelia?
She
It's
looks over
okay
at
if you
them.
don't.
Looks back at Koba. Not really.
Mm.
Not right now.
Fair enough.
What are you looking to do instead, eh, Cordelia? How's your evening planned?
She looks at him with a half-lidded expression like, what do you think? How do you think my night is going? But she doesn't say that.
He quirks his eyebrow. Also, that's not what he asked.
Like, what's your night plans, not how it's going right now.
Oh, whatever. You know what I mean.
He quirks his eyebrow with a smile, like kind of goading an answer out of her.
What was the question?
Well, what are your plans for the rest of the evening? Got anyone you want to go spend it with?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to Alexander.
Oh, yeah. What about?
Get rid of this stupid fortitude test.
Fortitude test?
He gave you a test?
What do you have to, what part of your fortitude is being tested right now?
I swear, dude becomes a knight and he starts throwing his dick around everywhere.
This was before that. Takes a drink.
Oh, yeah?
Tested on
Well-
Cordelia.
I have to be... Oh my god. How do you say the word? Is it chaste?
Celibate?
Or
Chast.
chaste,
Celibate?
Yeah.
Chast or
Chast?
celibate.
Yeah.
It's
Chast.
chaste.
Chaste. Whatever
It
the
is absolutely
fuck.
chaste.
Man.
Chast.
I was right.
Chastity.
Chastity.
I mean,
Chastity.
I've heard it said in multiple different ways, and I've never, like, my brain has never known how to actually
Simply
say it.
put, fuck the person who changed it from chastity to chastity. Man, go fuck yourself.
It's not chastity. It is
I know.
chastity.
No,
but
It's
not
just
chaste.
I know what you're saying. I'm saying whoever did that is a fuckhead. Why would we change the
English
vowel?
sucks.
It's English being a bitch.
The vowel was perfectly fine. We did not need to change it. Whatever, we move.
This is what happens when you create a language by just combining other languages in nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
I have to be celibate.
No.
Wait, I got something in my ear. Did you just say you have to be motherfucking celibate?
Okay, but like, hold on, wait. Okay, but like, why though? Like, what do you win?
I don't know anymore.
So why?
Why are you doing it then?
Yeah, why are you even doing it?
What,
I
did he
don't
double
remember
dog
why
dare
I
you or something?
agreed.
Shit, man, I can just go get the spare. We can like end this challenge right now if you don't want sex.
Hey, yeah. I'm still here, bud.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, chastity. Why is he giving that to you?
Silence. drinking.
Honestly, that's such a bold challenge for you to accept, considering you knew the terms of Miss Walker's release. But
There's no respectful way to say this, but were you getting passed around so much that the man heard of it and gave you a challenge
Just
about it?
fucking spit takes.
Not this man calling her a fucking bunker buddy. What the fuck?
holy shit.
Like, he's just curious. He's like, how the fuck did this man? Is her reputation
fucking
this
hilarious.
big? Does her reputation precede this much? Literally, bro got put in the penalty box.
Can you
Oh my
post
God.
in Roll20? Because I can't record the Discord.
There's just ungraceful spit take. Can't even hide it. That shit got her off guard
Cobra produces
so hard.
a handkerchief and gives it to Cordelia.
Like, I'm
I'm
not trying to
sorry.
be disrespectful or nothing, but I mean, come on.
Mission failed, sir.
I'm sorry. Passed around.
Well, how else is he supposed to have known? Yeah, I mean, if he's giving you a chastity challenge, then either you were making too much noise at night. What, is his bunk near yours?
They're not even on the same floor.
What a great time for Tommy to be freed from the room he's in and be walking with Tia Long. You see the
First
table of this
of all-
collective.
First of all, no one's passing me around, okay?
Tia Long immediately
I didn't
stops.
say it was
Oh,
you
this
getting
is good.
passed around. Well, I did, but I mean,
just
it
said-
can also
you
be
just
you.
said-
Yeah, well, it can also be you. I mean, you know, it goes both ways.
I don't think that's how that works at all.
If you're getting passed along, where am I in the queue? Tia Long pulls up a chair, plops down.
Horny motherfucker, you just got a husband. Be happy with that.
Very happy. Come here,
Hey,
Tommy.
you said we were exclusive. Yeah. Wraps his arm around him like,
Second of all, I don't know, okay? I don't know what you want from me. I was lost in the moment.
What moment?
what did we walk in on?
You don't get to know my moments.
Hmm?
Oh, come on. We've known each other, what, like 3 months at this point?
Just leans over to Koba. What are we missing right now?
What's the tea here? Is this about the test of fortitude?
It's about the test of fortitude.
They're talking.
You
at the
know
same
about
time.
this?
Hey, and Alexander.
Why does everyone know about this?
Alexander's my
Why did
boy.
everyone know except me?
Yeah.
Alexander's my boy. He told me, and I mean that's really. I don't talk about other people's business, so I'm just here really because this is funny. Are you starting to break? You starting to crack?
Just squints at him like, why are you saying it like that, first of all?
What? Listen. If I had a whole ass succubus with me, I would not have agreed to this test. That's just me though. That's just because I know, I know myself.
You wouldn't be able to last in the test anyways, though, to be completely fair.
Man, fuck you. I would
Dude,
absolutely.
take 2 seconds to look at her.
A test of
If you take
chastity-
more than 1 second to look at her, you can see that she's clearly cracking.
Yeah, no, for sure. And, all right, but back to that. If I didn't want to fuck, I could hold myself together. All right, that's real deal willpower. I don't know about Miss. I have a whole lust demon over there. Yeah, she's fucked. But me personally, this shit light.
I'm not cracking. It's just getting louder.
Look, just saying, I'm stronger than all of you. I've been 2 months without dick. I mean, without pussy, without
Yeah?
anything, and I've been fine.
Koba spit take.
You got a lot on your mind for a man who's dealing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't want to hear anything from you, Mr. I'm in the closet, okay?
Mm?
What do you mean in the closet? I'm not in
I
the
was
closet.
about to say.
Hey, waiter,
What
vodka,
you did?
please.
Look, it just came out. I was just thinking of my own dick, and then it just came out.
Right.
Okay.
You have
Ooh.
dick
Did
on
you
your
just
mind
come
a
out, though?
lot. I see.
Who are you trying to prove this to?
No one. I got nothing to prove. I'm very happy in my sexuality.
Since when?
Could be happy if you got some dick though.
Yeah.
Delia's spinning this shit around on Milo.
We're losing focus.
No, we're exactly on track.
I think I'm where
Hey.
your
No.
head is right now.
Hey,
Not
Cordelia.
your blonde head.
Cordelia, do you want to crack? Because I can make that happen.
Hey yo,
Thirsty ass motherfucker.
We
Another
gotta-
one with a girlfriend.
we gotta go.
Hey.
Listen, we could go get Milo some dick and let y'all, sort you two out. It sounds like we're intruding.
Milo, what's your dick type?
What's your
Even if I had that, you wouldn't have the right to know that.
Just the shit, like the most shit-eating grin.
dick type is crazy?
I mean, shit. I know some very good
I'm gonna
dicks.
throw up.
I could hook you up with the best dick I know,
Yeah.
at least.
Keep that to yourself, man. I don't want to hear about it.
I don't know if you really all that honest with yourself is what I'm hearing right now. I'm just, hey, but you let me know. You come to me type shit.
Maybe she's like a drink or two. Listen up, all
Yeah.
that.
Vodka's over here. Shots, anyone?
You could probably ask Psycho for some poppers if you really need them.
Hey,
Look, all I need right now is a drink after what you people are putting me through.
hey, waiter
Anyway,
comes over.
back to the question while I
Lazy.
get said drink.
Waiter
Why
comes
exactly
over,
did you
lazy set of
accept this
shots.
in the first place? You're under no obligation.
What? Everyone said things at the same time, and I'm still laughing. One more time.
Marla just said he's getting a drink, and in the meantime, while he's getting said drink, why exactly did you take the vow? The test, I should say.
I thought he was cute.
Cute enough to be
That's the
abstinent?
first time I've ever heard of someone not sleeping with someone because they think they're cute.
That's some serious reverse psychology right there.
Yeah,
No, I
that's-
get it.
It sounds like Alexander. Yeah, that's right up his alley.
No, this is pretty par for the course, actually.
Sounds like you got, honestly.
Yeah, no. Does
That
he
totally
know?
happened.
Because listen, again, I don't be talking about y'all's business. I just got good ears and good eyes. I don't know if he be paying attention like that. Does he know you got men, or is he finding out here at the party?
I think her reputation precedes her.
Why do you keep
Shut
saying
up.
that?
Oh, first of all, that's crazy. Second of all, answer my question.
Milo, please leave me with some hair on my head. I'm begging you.
Well, there's nothing to be ashamed about. I also have a reputation.
I'm
You probably have a reputation as well at this point.
I just hold up 3 fingers at Milo and don't say
just
anything.
saying.
Shut the
Just
fuck
saying.
up, man.
I didn't say nothing.
As much as I feel confident I can fucking rock wigs, please have mercy. Anyway, yes, I did tell him about my boys.
You gave him free intel. Yeah, no, he got you. I thought it was just like a funny little haha. She got a succubus. Let me fuck with her. Nah, you got played. Damn. Hey, good luck though. I'm rooting for you.
Telling him about the boys and then still agreeing to the test of fortitude, like I don't.
Um,
Who? I'd ask who is,
Like,
but like what? Like what?
where's
what-
the end
I
point?
don't know. I
What do we
felt
do?
challenged.
Yeah, that was the point of the test of fortitude. That's how they get you.
the whole point is
Is there an end point?
it's whatever the other one wants to really fuck bad enough.
So you just have to seduce him if that's
Oh yeah, if you get him to fuck you,
the end
then
challenge.
he lost the test of fortitude.
Okay, but that's not really a loss. Like
I mean,
y-
you agreed
don't
to
win.
this test. I didn't fucking tell you. I didn't challenge you. My challenge would have been a lot more straightforward. It would have been how long you can last when I'm fucking you, not before. That you got
Dare
done completely differently than what I would have done.
Dare I say, Cordelia, you really only win this challenge if you don't fuck him.
And I'll die.
I think Koba's just looking to get his dick wet, personally.
I don't want to hear shit from you. You specifically, sir, I don't want to hear shit from you.
The table pounding.
Yeah, well, I'm yapping. You're gonna put a stop to it, eh, big man?
Oh, please.
You trying to get dick
Please,
from
like a brat
Koba. It's a
brat.
jealousy thing.
Mhm.
Let's give it.
I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Cordelia, I can help you with your problem. Not I'm gonna fuck you. I got a man. But I can hook you up with somebody. If your boys are
Oh yeah, like
jealous.
that's ever stopped anyone in this team.
Yeah?
What is that supposed to mean?
Hold on. You know what? Let me not
Just
ask.
saying,
That's
at
none
this
of my
point, I
business.
think the
That's none of my
reputation goes
business.
beyond me or Cordelia, and it goes more to just the general Domino squad.
So, like, who have you been talking to about our quote-unquote reputation?
Like,
Because
you think we're out here doing infidelity crazy?
Honestly,
Like,
I'm
what are we
gonna
talking
tell you
about?
this right now. Retsars typically keep their mouth shut unless they got personal beef. So if you think Domino is some hoes, that sounds like a personal. I have not heard Domino hoeing around crazy like this outside of he thinks himself.
Why does me
I guess
thinking
Cyrus'
the Domino's
ass.
full of hoes have to be a bad thing?
It
Yeah,
sounded
I'm
like
on
you
to it.
feeling some
You're
type of way
reputation.
about it. It's giving you feel some type of way about it, but don't mind me. I'm just sipping.
It's the
All I'm
audacity
saying-
for me.
All I'm saying, I don't think anyone really knows about my sex life like that.
Then I guess it ain't good enough.
Mhm.
I think
You're welcome to believe that, Cyrus.
That was pure muffle. I could not hear him.
He said, then I guess it must not be that good. Is what he said.
Oh, I can tell I didn't hear because he burnt his mic off through the fire.
Funny.
I know someone without a sex life isn't talking to me right now.
Yeah, let me get more
Shut up,
shots
man.
over here.
Voluntary celibacy.
yeah, you didn't even get a test of fortitude for that. That's kind of crazy.
For free?
Yeah, well,
What do you get at the end of it? One big nut? Is that the goal? Like, what's your plan here?
What are you afraid of?
This is a
To
mega.
prove something to myself.
Are you afraid of
Is
shit?
this just? Is this new levels of edging that I'm just unprepared for? Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
I'm curious. You saving
The
yourself
only
for a special
edging that will
somebody?
be happening in a moment is you going off the edge of a cliff, okay?
Damn.
Damn. I'm just trying to know. Is you trying to save yourself for a special
Poet?
somebody? Is it like a romantic thing type shit? Like what's going on?
The status of my cock and balls is no one's pleasure but my own.
I mean, what if I'm trying to? You know what? Let me know. Takes another shot.
Hands off the merchandise.
Hands off the merchandise.
I'm gonna write that one down.
Anyway, we're all here now. Can't we just get this over with?
Get
Templar.
this over with.
Would start
Well,
walking.
I don't
damn.
know. I don't know if this is the energy that I want us to walk to. Not gonna lie.
Where are we pulling up next? Is what I'm trying to hear, Catherine.
I'm
Yes.
trying to talk to my people.
Who's you people?
What, do we just stand there while you talk to them?
You can.
We don't-
You can speak to them. They speak English.
Never said they didn't. I'm just saying, do you want us to stand back while you give your introductions? Are you going to introduce us? How do you want to do this?
Well, that's actually a fair question. What kind of
Uh,
energy we're supposed to be going into this with?
I'm still trying to figure out where
Not-
we're going.
The
Yeah,
horny.
Dick, I ask good questions sometimes.
I never said you didn't.
No, I'm not talking
Put
to
the
you. I'm
hand
talking
on.
to him.
Listen, Milo. I pour a drink and put it in front of him. Milo.
It looks
Shit.
like
The drink
you
was
boys are
narrowed
giving
down.
yourselves up for a mission. Or a fight. Or both? What did I miss?
Nothing really, but we're discussing approaching the Zaki.
Oh. Needed help with that.
Well, I was hoping to bring Domino to meet them.
Oh, that's fun. I think.
It could be.
I want you
Yeah.
to look me in my eyes and tell me that you want me to meet them.
I will look you in your eyes and say that I want you to meet Leckenbreeze.
Am I gonna meet Leckenbreeze?
There are 3 Zaki there. He mentioned 2 of the names there.
So there's somebody that you don't want me to meet?
I said what I said.
Okay, but are you bringing me there to meet 2 people?
Just starts rubbing his temples. You know what? Who wants to come can come. And then he will stand up.
I don't know if I really should be intruding on y'all's business like this. I could make myself scarce for a little bit.
Up to you. Then he will.
I mean, I'll stick around just to see, you know. He goes with.
Incredible. Truly without hesitation, huh?
I like knowing things. This is your people, right? I want to know what they up to, you know.
And I love
Oh.
that. I'm here for it.
Would you like
Cyrus
me there?
will reluctantly stand up.
Kobo will crack his neck, like do a stretch, and his posture will change a little bit. And then he'll go to approach Sasaki.
Oh, does Kobo want Cordelia there?
Are you gonna ask him that?
I did. You didn't hear me.
Oh. He'll say, only if you want to be there. But if you do not want to meet them, you do not have to.
Don't worry, Flobber and I got your back, buddy. We'll be there.
Of course, coming.
Cyrus is following him,
Absolutely.
but he is not enthusiastic at all.
Milo hands Cyrus a drink.
They will turn to Cyrus and be like, hey, you were asking me if there are any attractive people in Nizaki. Here they are.
Is that all you care about, man?
You're asking Cyrus?
Yes.
I mean, I think it's important.
Well, you know, if it gets you coming over with us, I can't say it's a bad thing.
Yes, but Cyrus still seems very, like, mom dragged me out type of attitude.
Milo takes his dad's drink horn, fills it up from the barrel of mead that he gave him for Christmas, and smacks it into Cyrus's hand and goes, "Drink up, bit of liquid courage for you."
I don't. Okay, Maya. And he will drink up.
Yeah.
This group's energy is impeccable.
Julie.
Really?
All right.
They'll start walking over, and then he'll actually pause and be like, I know this is a large group. You know what? I can introduce Vanya to them later.
Oh, introducing the girlfriend to the family.
I'll kill you.
So
I have no doubt that is true.
Good luck to the domino. Walks over.
Mhm.
Jormungandr is somewhere off. So. Organize yourselves wherever you will with this.
You yoinked me.
I did yoink you. You guys approach. These 3 holograms standing by the fire, looking out towards the crowd. They glance your way as you guys start to walk over. You see a smirk and then a smile on Breeze. You see Lex squint suspiciously. Pyra just kind of shifts her weight to one side, folds her arms, tilts her head at you guys. You'll make your approach.
I'll start with Lek. Or I'll address Lek while, all 3 of them are there. So. Thank you for the gifts. I'd send some for you, but I don't exactly have an address.
Oh, look at you. You see Breeze kind of walks over, tries to give you a hug, and then her hologram moves through you, and you feel this metal bump against your stomach, almost like something ran into you. And you'd see through the hologram, there's a little projection droid that is emitting their form here. Oh. Right. You're a hologram. Like just looks over at her and sighs disappointedly. Kinda looks Kobo up and down. Koba.
Lek.
You haven't taken care of your hair.
My hair is taken care of wonderfully, I'll have you know.
Looks towards the rest of them.
Ah, yes. Forgive my manners. As I'm sure you are familiar, this is my commander, as you would know, the Kinesis Knight. Gestures.
You'd see him like take a breath in. Looks over at Templar. She gives a little hand wave.
And gestures. Her former apprentice, now knight. The Glitch Knight.
What's up?
You're cute, says Breeze.
Winks at her.
Gestures to Cordelia. My teammate and avatar of hell.
Gives a
Cordelia.
little wave.
Pyra like pushes off the wall. Avatar. You said of hell. Kind of like pushes past Breeze to get in Cordelia's face and look at her.
Cordelia just takes a drink silently and looks at Pyra. Yeah.
You can raise the dead.
Yes.
She smiles.
I'm working on that, Pyra.
Looks over her shoulder at you. Working on what?
Plans to get her back.
her.
Oh,
The three of them all raise their eyebrows, kind of round their eyes a little. Look at Koba. Looks back at Cordelia, gets close to her. You think she can do it? You're capable of that?
I'm sorry, was he addressing me?
Mm-hmm.
She like kind of looks at Koba like, what is this energy right now? I could. Certainly not for free.
Yeah. Of course not. No such thing as a free god. No such thing as a god of freedom either.
Takes a lot of resources, a lot of energy.
I know. Breeze kind of pokes forward. So who are the rest of them? Kind of bats her eyes at Milo.
Who does that?
Breeze.
Gives her a thumbs up.
I'm back. Sorry.
So
Incredible.
Breeze is like, so who are the rest of them?
Am I getting an introduction? He looks towards Koba.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Dick.
Next up, gesturing to Milo, would be the avatar, a boulder.
Myra snaps to him. Another avatar.
Thank God.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty cool. Also second strongest on the team after the captain, of course. He flexes his muscle.
Not true.
Huh?
In any
Absolutely.
capacity.
Fuck
Okay.
not.
What?
Don't listen to these heathens. They don't believe the hype.
I'm so sorry. All this man does is speak lies.
No, that would be him.
I like him.
Go on, that's a great leader.
Says Pyro.
What did Pyre say?
I like him.
The feeling's mutual, though.
Maybe a little. Maybe if he talked a little less.
I'm British. That's not happening.
Unfortunate. Breeze.
And then
I'll talk your ear off.
Gives her finger guns.
And then, last but not least, Cyrus, how do you want to be introduced?
I'm him.
I'm him.
I'm him. I sent him a message, be like, do you want me to tell him that you're also an avatar? Or like,
No.
international superstar, Cyrus Cult.
International superstar.
He makes music.
No. American celebrity.
Yeah.
Kind of looks past Milo. Dragon Reza. Kind of looks over. See him just sipping at his beer. That be me. Is this your new pride?
They're asking Leto?
Mm-hmm.
Leto is definite.
I accidentally deafened.
Lamau. Like, looks at Tialong, says, Dragon Ritzar. Yes, me. Looks back to Koba, says, is this your new pride?
My new pride.
Have you given up on that dream altogether? Just another looks at Cyrus, looks at Milo, looks at Cordelia. Done for hire.
Yo, Seth looks at this guy with disgust. Like, don't look at me.
Catches the glance, but he's still looking at Koba.
See, people started yelling. God, I have given up on nothing.
But you live. I saw what he did to you. You're still here. How?
Divine intervention.
Kind of like knocks his head back. Has this like, I knew it look. Who? What?
You know of Papa Legba.
Ira looks over. Like nods.
That is who. He allowed me passage to America, where I had a relative I did not know existed.
Before Koba.
Before Koba.
He like looks down, thinking, contemplative. Meanwhile, Breeze kind of floats forward. So you work for Bermuda? American warriors? You have Kinesis Knight kind of looks over and then floats to her. You're a commander? Are you going to be a commander of your own team?
Who knows what the future will bring?
Is he a good cub? Does he behave himself? Templar. He's very well behaved for me, at least. She kind of like smirks, bastard grin, and then looks at Koba. Yeah?
Why did you say it like that?
You're not very well behaved for me.
He doesn't say anything.
Smiles.
So, Kobo, you gonna introduce these three to us? Or are they gonna do the honors themselves?
Oh no, Kobo, why don't you go on and tell Templar that you are a very good boy for her?
Oh, please do, says Breeze.
Yeah, why not kneel and lick her boot while you're at it?
Oh, can you? I know you've always dreamed of that.
I would
Yeah.
This energy is crazy.
He pets his hands. It's like, this is Lek, the armor of the light. Gestures to Breeze. This is Breeze, the pain in my ass.
I like that title.
Last or something.
Solid,
And this is Pyra, the blood of the light.
Sorry, what did you say?
This is Pyra, gesturing to the last one, the blood of the lion.
She like
Huh.
huffs out flames up into the sky, kind of just barely caught by the projector, digitizing out.
Oh, pyrotechnics, eh? Nice, fancy. Nice to meet you,
Mhm.
Breeze.
Nice
Lek.
to meet
Nice.
you. Mm-hmm. Pyra, kind of
I
looks back at her.
unfortunately,
Go on.
I unfortunately know Pyra the least as I left shortly after meeting her.
Oh, maybe she can tell us a bit about herself, eh? So, Pyra, what do you have to tell us about yourself? Got any backstory elements you can sprinkle in for us?
This one died so that I could live. Before that,
When-
nothing. There's no Pyra. Now, like, takes like a inhale in, and you see her hair briefly also becoming digitized with flames. She lets out a breath. Now I fight. I consume. I don't really know what else you need to know
Oh.
about me.
Consume like a fire. Ah, okay, I get it. Hence the nickname. Well, the most pressing question here about you three is which one of you three is the strongest?
Here we go.
Oh my
Okay.
Lek, me.
Oh, well, Kobo, you got that right.
Yeah, surprise.
Sorry, go on.
You just said, get a surprise.
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, I didn't catch that either.
As I said, he actually said, what a surprise in French.
That's what I
Oh,
figured
okay.
it was. The man's was speaking a whole ass another language.
So, Mr. Lek, what exactly is it that you can do?
Looks at Milo. Kind of shifts his weight back. Has to like look up at the guy. Not too much, like he's 6'4", but still has to look up at him a bit. Metal. If it is of this earth, it is mine to control. Kinda walks over to Milo. Really gets a good look at him. You have a lot of iron in your blood. You're too big for your own good.
Ooh, threatening, eh? He'll be very, very
Not a threat.
big guy as well.
You should just
Not
watch
as big as
yourself.
me.
Not a threat. You should just watch yourself when you're near me. You might die.
Oh, I definitely won't. I've survived a lot worse than you.
Looks back to Koba. Interesting lines you found. One sec.
That is one word for them.
So we've got a master of magnetism, a living flamethrower, and well, that leaves you, Breeze.
Sam's not here.
Sam's had to get up.
Ah, okay.
Back, I was hearing. Yeah. Got something. Go on as you were.
He just went, we got a master of magnetism, a living flamethrower, and, well, that just leaves you, Breeze.
I am everything. Kind of gestures up to the sky, then points at Milo. I am you. Points at Lek. I'm him. Points at Koba. I especially like being him.
He controls and manipulates air.
I'm the air in
Sorry,
your
what
lungs.
did you say?
Say again, Koba.
Oh, he just said she controls and manipulates air.
Okay.
Kind of looks at Cordelia. I don't know about her. I don't know if I can be her.
Because she doesn't have to breathe.
I'm sure there's other ways. Smiles. Other ways we can be one. It's not normal. Not the normal way.
Okay. So we've got Magneto, Aang, and the Human Torch. Although, something about you makes me think there's more to you than just flame breathing.
He shrugs. Whatever you think there is to me, probably right, probably wrong.
It's an oxymoron. You can't be probably right and probably.
A lot of things are contradictions with me.
Go on, give me a list.
No.
That makes Cordelia
Alright.
squint.
I don't think they're interested in giving us a debrief on everything they're capable of, Milo.
I'll give them one on me.
Breeze kind of.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm only evening the playing field. They already have access to our files.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Do they?
Who's your god?
No.
Do they?
Yeah, we got leaked. Our identities, at least. It's not that hard to piece together much about us after that point.
He's not wrong, but that necessarily means that your information is easily accessible. We do try our best to keep your personal files confidential. I don't know how skilled of net runners the Zaki are. Lek kind of looks to her. We know enough.
How did you know for what?
Go ahead, Koba.
How did you know I was alive?
I saw you. TV. Save some Ritzar boys. What, spiders?
Ah,
Was it a good hunt?
that was a good hunt.
Mhm.
But you were able to recognize me just from that.
You know my eye has always been sharper on you than anyone else. Your shadows are hard to mistake. Plus, you opened our gifts. We just said give them to Koba. We didn't say give them to Agent Vale.
You just like, think to yourself, who messed that up then? Who gave me those gifts?
Who
What was
accepted
with the
them on your
statue?
behalf?
Go ahead. Sorry.
So what was with the statue?
He like snorts, kind of scoffs. Trophy from him.
Mm.
Something that can't be hidden by shadows. I imagine you understand the meaning.
Unfortunately.
The torch was Power's idea.
It looks just a bit mournful at that.
He looks to Templar. Ritzars fight samurai. Now samurai and Ritzar fight together. Convenience, payment, forgiveness. Oh, a little bit of all three. Shifts his jaw around. Why? Why forgive? Because there's a bigger threat than a knight, or a samurai, or a lion. He scoffs. No bigger threat than lions. Their king. You sure?
And
I reckon we have some very unruly invaders that would like to disagree with you and your king. I very much would care to disagree with them as well. Convenience. You all stand by this? Forgiveness for convenience sake? Or are you getting paid enough to not care? Looks to Koba.
My own personal belief is that a blood debt doesn't need to be time sensitive, nor does it need to be paid in blood.
Like, frowns and grits his teeth at that. I don't know if you have enough payment to delay blood.
Sorry, I'm lost. What are we talking about right now?
Nothing. Ignore me. You all Domino Squad are interesting. I'd like to fight you all one day. Test you. Pyra kind of shifts her weight to her hip. You all are agents in American government. It means you have influence. You especially, looking over at Templar. Are you all trying to... She, like, pauses for a second. Do you care about Zaki affairs? Or do you just care about Koba?
Popa cares about you. So we care.
Looks
Cyrus
like
kind of gives Glitch a look, like we, but you know, it's a quick, it's a quick look.
Whereas, like, I'm
Tommy's
not
speaking
associated with
in-
this.
I'm speaking as second right now. Energy.
I mean, I'm trying to learn about you guys. Kind of hard given the, crackdown on anything regarding you. Trust me, I've been looking this past week. There is fuck all on you people.
First world doing. The truth terrifies them. Good.
Well, maybe you can tell us.
Face the Zaki, and you be turned to carnage. That is the truth. That's why your Americans and Russians don't want us to become ambassadors. Like, kind of jumps off of that. You think you could convince them to approve it?
To make you ambassadors?
Yes.
Well, I mean, there need to be prerequisites.
Likely a review of your crimes. A review that would likely end in guilty sentences, says Templar. And of your crimes, Kobus? She kind of looks over like, fair enough. As you said, forgiveness for convenience.
Well, I mean, there's one way you could be forgiven pretty easy. If you guys in the Zaki all just joined up with the rest of the world and fought off the alien invaders, pretty sure that'd create quite a bit of goodwill. There's no reason for us to fight, and we could band together.
To join up with the rest of the world, then the ambassadorship needs to be accepted, my lord.
That ambassadorship, Zaki are still, how did you say? Hidden. You can't find jack shit of us. You won't get jack shit from us. The king would very much like to see what the lizards do to New York and Shanghai. He'd like to see if they glass it, if they bury it, if they just burn it. He wants to see. Then, if they threaten Africa, they'd learn their mistakes.
Does the king not realize what's going on? I mean, when they said they're taking the world, they meant the world. Africa's no exception to that.
And they will learn their mistakes if they step in Africa.
Oh, Christ. Milo just, shakes his head. This is pointless. I'm not going to get anywhere in this.
Oh no, you can't get somewhere, you're just trying the wrong things. The correct thing is trying to get the ambassadorship approved.
Like nods. Somebody here is intelligent still. Good to see.
I mean, bold moves considering your king thinks that he can take a whole alien fleet by himself. But yeah, sure, I'm the idiot.
You can speak however you want of the king. I would not recommend doing so to his ears. Besides,
Well,
I'm not speaking on behalf of the king, I'm speaking on behalf of the pride.
King, pride, you're all dumb.
You
The
see,
look Koba gives this man,
yeah, Pyra also turns and looks at this man. I'm sorry, do you need to
Do
be
not
here?
it is
Are you providing something to
Do-
this conversation? Or are you just like standing there talking?
He likes to hear himself talk. Do not take his rudeness to heart. He does not mean it that way.
No, I think he very much does. It's
Most
okay.
people do.
It's not the first time a British man has disrespected us. It's par for the chorus.
It's not disrespect, it's facts.
You are not helping yourself right now.
Bulldog like bites the inside of his cheek, trying to stop himself from saying more.
Tommy gives him that like subtle nod of like thank you for choosing to think before you speak. In that
Cyrus
given
is-
moment, that exact moment.
Cyrus is smiling. Like, he loved that.
You don't have to do anything. But if the Americans and the UN refuse our ambassadorship, we cannot argue the king doing what he wants. The pride will act as the pride acts. The time for discussion is now, if you're looking to find it.
What happens if it's not accepted?
You don't have Africa. In Africa falls the Zaki, as it should. We can keep ourselves safe. We don't need your aid. But looks to Koba. There isn't a need for so many to die. Any number of them could become part of the Pride one day. Looking more towards the future than the now.
I agree. That is the task at hand, convincing. Do you know who votes in favor, who's on the fence, and who's adamantly against?
You'd have better luck asking your own government. I just watch news occasionally. Seems we're not even mentioned in conversation, only behind closed doors. And shrugs. Expected.
To mention in conversation, they'd have to acknowledge that we exist as something worth mentioning.
Nods. It's okay. They cannot learn the hard way, says Pyro. Everyone learns the hard way nowadays.
Koba will look to Pyra and say, to answer the question you left on my gift, of course.
Puffs out flames, no longer red but black. Well, she like opens to say something, but you find her surprisingly shy all of a sudden. Kind of like looks away from Koba to Black. I'd be very careful with that fire. Once it spreads, there is nothing that can stop it from burning this room, this town to ash.
I'll be careful.
Breeze speaks up. So moody, all of you. Can we all just have some fun? It's like American people, very pretty people to look at and talk to. There's like music. I want to sing. You think they'd let me sing?
I mean, I vote for letting us sing. What kind of stuff you got to sing?
I have some songs. Some I wrote myself, some I learned from Americans and Europeans.
Well, if nothing else, you got a private audience in me.
Ooh. Tempting.
That's another look at Milo. Just
Okay, Mr. Celibate. I see your game, sir.
Perhaps if our ambassadorship is approved, I will give you a private song. Maybe if we don't, you'll still hear me sing. It just won't be so private.
Serenade, battle cry. There's thin difference between them in the end.
I like him.
Well, you three, you better train up. Whatever we're fighting, whether it be against each other or with, hopefully the latter, we've got to be stronger.
Pride only fights with the pride. Looks to Kobo. They fight with him.
pride doesn't. Oh, what were you saying? Wait, sorry, I'll let you finish. What?
They fight with him. Maybe. Or kill him. Maybe.
Does he think me El Manfu?
Are you not? Kind of walks forward, stepping into your space, raises holographic hand to your chest. Did you not die? Or are you just
About-
pretending to carry such a name and such familiarity?
I am not pretending anything. I just want to know if I am being hunted immediately.
You die if he finds you, but he not necessarily is looking for you either. Bigger games. He is emperor, king. One lost lion can hardly topple him.
That would be his mistake.
Or yours. You have your life. I recommend you keep it.
Gobble will tilt his head to the side at that.
Will he hunt him down?
Do you not wish for me to hunt the king?
I don't want to kill you. Koba.
Well, we're here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Mm,
If I
No.
came for the king, you would fight me, Lek.
pride stays together.
Am I
Has
not
to.
the prize?
Not his.
I have no desire or intention to kill you either, Lek.
No. We'd like to have you back. That'd be nicer. But
When have you seen that man forgive?
no. No one takes from the pride without consequences. But, you know, no one's ever caught me before. I kind of just looks over his shoulder at her. You have to watch your tongue. Yeah. Looks back to Koba.
Between you and me,
Sighs.
she's my favorite.
Sorry, what did Malo say?
Well, it just says between you and me, she's my favorite.
Typical.
She's everyone's favorite.
Oh, well, you know, you guys could become more likable too if, you know, brightened up a little bit.
Once again, the look Koba gives this man.
My God.
What is your god again?
God of joy.
Hmm. Yes, you two would make a perfect coupling. Look at the breeze. I'm much more like this one. Looking at Cordelia.
I figured you look like death.
Mm-hmm. One
Who said that?
like
Yeah.
Continue.
And who is your favorite Byra?
like lets out a sigh. Looks at Koba. Doesn't say anything. Kinda looks at Lek. Doesn't say anything. Scans the crew again. I don't know. Not very impressed.
I'll have to up my game next time.
Talking less would be impressive. Looks to Cordelia. I'd like to see her power. See what she can do. If she traffics in death, I'd like to see how much better she is at it than me. Or worse. And then there's you. Snaps to Tommy. You're familiar.
Well, better.
Ah. He should be familiar.
Probably take you a bit to remember. Take your time.
You've died before.
Yes.
It's the Cordelia. Her doing?
Nope.
She builds a
Cordelia
smirk.
looks like she doesn't. She looks like she doesn't know how to take like that. Did she do it? Like,
That's probably why. You smell like death.
I'm sorry, you can smell through the hologram.
You don't see it. That's okay.
Tommy
Quiet,
tilts his
bro.
head at her.
Let her cook,
What
she's
do you
aura farming.
see?
I've been
did
working
not-
on my vision.
It's okay. I am a little special. Different. So is he. So is she. Looks at Cordelia.
What do
Hey,
you
I've
say?
died before. Why am I not included in this special club?
You weren't brought back. Not by something I can say.
Yeah, that's because I'm too awesome. I did it myself.
That's
Don't need no
probably,
help.
What can you see?
that's probably why.
Your FOMO is showing, Milo.
It's okay.
You should get that looked at.
I can give you attention,
What the fuck?
says Breeze as she kind of floats over behind him.
Am I quiet again, or am I just being talked over again and again and
You're
again?
being talked over because I can hear you, babe. I just can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Same here, same here.
Shut the fuck up, then! For the 5th time now, I will ask, what can you see?
Looks at him. You see flames in the ring of her eyes. Her pupils surrounded with little flickers, little crackles of embers. You see
What you doing over
fire.
there?
The shuffling of her.
You moving some boxes around?
Yeah, just give me some
Alfredo
boxes.
said, I'm gonna move around and make noise because I can.
Ouch! Sorry, I didn't realize I was going to make that much noise.
Yeah, dick.
Yeah, get him! Get him!
Lost my train of thought. What can you see? That was the last question.
Mm-hmm.
Describing her eyes and the flames in them.
Yes. Looks at Tommy. I see fire. Warm. Comforting.
Sounds like my fiance.
Fiance. European practice. Marriage, right?
Nods.
Who is your mate?
Looks over to the dragon.
Ah, right. Breeze kind of floats over to him. Oh yeah, you did the proposal thing, the knee in the ring. What's the word? Congratulations.
Thank you.
I see it on TV. Very cute. Yeah. Thanks. Tia Long also looks a little confused.
We don't really understand marriage amongst the Zaki.
It's alright.
You know, speaking of understanding, what language do you all speak? I know Koba said it was a mix of stuff, but like, what's the main language?
Swahili, Arabic. Some pride like French.
I said specific, but sure. What's 2 more lessons? I can take them. Yeah, sure. Fuck me, I guess.
I know that is exactly what I told you. Exactly as I told you. Like, did you not trust what I said? I said we just switch. We are only
You
speaking
hadn't
English
been
right now.
there in decades.
Why the fuck would they switch up the formula?
I don't know. Why the fuck would they get stronger? I don't know. Maybe things change given time.
You talk about this
Why are you
often?
angry?
Says like, as like a couple.
You come up.
What has he told you about us? Looks towards the group.
What about the group or you specifically?
I suppose, what do you know about
Mm,
us? Kind of gestures towards the three of them.
About your family?
Oops.
that you're strong.
That he wants to be back with you. Says Templar.
And also, he points very specifically at Lek that you used some guy's retainer to bash his head in, which is insane.
That gets them all to smile. He tells stories of us.
I was still fucked up, bro. But yes,
I mean, who puts metal in their mouth?
he just wanted to correct his teeth, man.
I fixed that problem for him.
He didn't have teeth anymore.
Mhm.
I also told him the story of Breeze and the sewage.
Story I hate recalling. Breeze. I love that story. It's my favorite one.
My favorite part was the drowning attempt that followed.
I don't need to
How it
breathe.
didn't work.
What a fun time to learn that too.
Was it really like an hour? Or more? And they just got bored.
No, they tried for an hour. I just, you know, it was a lot of fun after a while. I felt like we were playing in the water.
You know, there's only so long one can sit in a river before you're just like, this just isn't working, you know?
Yeah. Plus, Power was bored. And when Power is bored, people want to entertain her.
I see. Now, we got to hear stories about you. What can you tell us about Goba?
No, we
That
don't
he's
have to
been
do
leaving
that.
out.
We don't have to do that.
I was his first kiss.
Oh yeah? How did that go?
Easy. Walked up to him. Oh, you saw the air elemental, right? Like that.
She just does shit.
I kind of stews on that for a little bit. He tried to take care of the little ones. Tried.
I'd argue I did a pretty good job.
Two. He did a pretty good job for two of them. Better than what I did. Yeah.
I'd argue you're still doing a good job, no?
Like, size. I have to. You're gone.
He winces.
But, you know. That's not the kind of story you want to hear. No. Kind of story is, Westerners like. Triumph. Victories.
I mean,
Stupidity also works.
the traditional method of storytelling was comedy and tragedy. So I'd say sad stories definitely fit in there somewhere.
Enough sadness for one holiday. I'm sure there'll be plenty to follow. Koba
Is this you
wants
guys' first Christmas?
first European one.
Yes, we do little celebrations in the, I guess, rainy season. It's not really winter.
Mm-hmm. Koba wants attack a camp, hide in shadows, take handguns and pistols and knives into his own shadow. They can't find him because he hides amongst them. He take all of their guns, all of their weapons, disarm them. Men arm themselves with stick and rocks. And then Koba takes them by himself.
Can't say it's unsuspected considering how he's impressed us so far.
Men beat him,
If you think that's cool, then
overpower him. Power come heal him. Then him and Power kill men.
oh,
Koba shrugs like, hey, I disarmed them.
You're
I did my part.
ambitious, overly ambitious. But smart. You tried.
You know, I missed the last 10 years, so I don't have a lot of stories of Pyra. I'd love to hear some. I only have the one of the 8-year-old who tried to fight me.
He gets shy again. See her kind of like looking down to the ground, folds her arms, thinking. I burned down Lagos by myself. First, test by the king. I passed. In one day, fire spread so far, city unrecoverable. But port, I leave port alone. When fires die down, Black and Narazaki take the port, take the city. It gave me the title Blood of the Lion. Wherever Aslan sends me, wrath follows. Oh, there was one time I make river very warm to cook fish inside. We make a little dam. What's that American animal? Beaver. Make a dam like beaver. Stop water from flowing. And then turn river into big stew. Feed 50 of us.
It has to be some kind of world record.
those poor fish.
Very delicious.
They ate. Yeah, that makes sense. They ate it.
Listen, if you're if world records are what you're talking about, Zaki probably hold a few, just no one will ever know about it.
Not yet. That knowledge stuck in my brain forever now.
I mean, have you seen anyone else eat a fucking fire elemental?
Oh yes.
He like slowly turns. Tianlong.
You see Tianlong kind of like shifty eye looks side to side. I'm not on that freak of nature activity. I mean, Not to say I would try one. It's just I've never gone out of my way to fucking eat one. The hell? Like,
Not yet.
are we shopping for fire elementals? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I wouldn't be surprised if you had and or would
Would.
smell that one.
What?
Would. Fire adds S. Fire elemental is delicious. Power very right about that.
Yeah, it's really that was really a meal for just power at the time. We not fireproof.
Oh. I will bring you fire elemental. You can try some.
Oh, thank you.
It sounds like a delicacy now, and now I'm intrigued and also want to try.
She kind of looks like. If we're ambassadors, otherwise you'll have to come to us. And he kind of just shakes his head no.
Milo protectively covers Earl Grey. They're talking about fire elementals. You're safe. You're safe.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Bubble, bubble, bubble.
You have someone here that speaks fucking Ignan, Arin, but no one that speaks the water elemental language.
Damn.
No one yet.
Yet. I mean, there's Elena. If we can help attain your ambassadorship, can you give us any assurance that you will cooperate with us? With you, maybe. Kinesis Knight. Famous. Powerful. You pick up building a few weeks ago. Very cool. She kind of smirks herself. Oh, thank you. Does that mean we can expect your support in the near future? Support? No. Cooperation? Maybe. Up to King. Looks at Koba. If ambassadorship, maybe up to Koba.
I'm sorry. Repeat that. Why is the ambassadorship up to Copa?
We will be here. We can talk better then. I don't think UN want King in Moscow.
But they'll accept his lions.
I don't know. Ambassadorship not approved yet. Clock ticking.
Where is the king now? I'm surprised he's not here. I mean, you know, like hologram form with you guys.
Unwelcomed. Plus busy. War going on.
Oh yeah? Which country?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. All three of them would answer yes in unison with Koba.
Friends fighting a war on how many fronts?
Well, they're trying to eliminate the fronts one by one, but you know.
Will in time. But for now, we will not follow suit with was it Viking? No, American General Washington. Siege enemy fortress on Christmas while drunk. We will seize you broad daylight while sober.
That is the Zaki way.
Frodo, we can hear you moving around again.
Stop! I'm getting attacked. Not even moving around.
Who are you getting attacked by, bruh?
Uprising.
Ren.
Are
We
you
got
winning?
cuteness
Ren!
aggression, I guess.
Ren?
Ren, please!
They're yelling at you because you're attacking me. I don't deserve it. I'm trying to listen.
Listen, I'm not stopping you from listening.
You are. You're distracting. They can hear you, by the way.
Help me.
Why do you need help?
Anyway.
Anyway.
Alright. Well, this was already my plan, but I will work on the approval of the ambassadorship.
Yeah. Yes. Wait.
But also, you guys have been fairly wallflowers. You could talk to people yourselves.
Many unwelcomed faces here. They do not see us like convenient forgiveness.
Well, if it is any consolation, if you see the man who looks like a wolf, I think he would love to hear about Independence Day.
Man that looked like wolf. Yes. Why he care?
I think he just likes good war story.
Okay.
But I will get out of your hair for now. It was good to see you. All of you.
I miss you, Koba. We need to see you soon. Just breeze.
I will work on that, exactly.
It was good seeing Almanfio. You're more mature than I remember you. Perhaps less stupid.
I would hope so. It's been 10 years. Although I guess if your frame of reference is Power and Breeze, I can understand how you would be concerned.
Like, you see him kind of look down at himself, look down at his hands, looks back up to Koba. That man, Dragon General. You know.
I know.
You know I don't have enough convenience. Not enough payment either.
What if the payment was her?
Thanks. No payment to be paid. Paid already. For now. Distance. He best keep it.
Very well.
It was good seeing you, Koba.
It will not be another years before I see you again.
No. No, I hope not. And you, Domino Squad, you need to be stronger. Not for your sakes, but for Koba. If you're not strong enough, no need for me to be there. King take you all by himself. Templar snickers a little. So dramatic. If the king would like to talk to me, tell him he knows where he can find me. Kinda pushes off the wall. It's not like I'm hiding. If you need me, I'd like to go dance a little. It's been nice meeting you three. They all look at her, and they don't really bow or like do anything back to her. They just kind of like look at her and nod. Templar would start to move, and you see her trip, and she's going to fall onto Cyrus unless Cyrus moves out the way or catches her.
Cyrus will catch her with a mage hand.
Mage hand is crazy.
You see a small little root tied around her leg. Thank you, Cyrus. She like kicks the root off her leg. Angelina's like
really
messing with me.
Really fucked up the graceful exit there, Commander.
I have many enemies, including Mother Nature herself. She walks off.
Kaba will give each of them one good look, probably looking at Pyra the longest, and then nodding and giving them their space.
I'll nod as people start to make their way away.
It was lovely meeting you.
Interesting meeting you.
I'll take interesting. He'll go, Koba.
Yeah, Cyrus will roll his eyes and also leave with Vale.
Let's move you on to the side.
Cordelia also gets tripped.
Cordelia also gets stripped. Yeah, we gotta be fucking with her a little bit more.
It's up to you. Up to y'all. Alfredo, in case you forgot, in case you're out of the loop or forgot, she did make a wild magic surge, and the wild magic surge summoned an unseen servant that is just going to troll her, essentially. Just mischievous elf that is going to fuck with her until the end of the party. So that is controlled by you guys.
Who is this? Is this Templar?
This is Cordelia.
No,
No.
Templar plants hate her.
Yeah,
Cordelia, we're controlling a little elf that's to fuck with her.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's an invisible little Christmas elf running around fucking with Cordelia specifically.
Okay.
A little elf on the shelf that's evil and invisible.
People up on the show.
Lala just looks at all three of them and just goes, name's Bremerson. Remember it. I'll try to be nicer to you guys when we meet.
Bremerson. Okay. Oh, they are
How's Koba doing?
a fun bunch. Glad to have been a little fly on the wall for that.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah,
no
and-
idea how hard I was fighting making a rubber joke about the magnet guy.
Sir, you should have fought harder for most of your comments, honestly.
Oh, come on. I know it pissed you guys off as much as I did to hear them going all the, oh, well, don't worry, we'll fight them. We'll fight them on the beaches. Oh, yada, yada, all that shit.
No, that,
How are
no,
you
that
doing,
did not
Gopa?
piss me off at all, actually. That's just... It's very as simple as why the fuck would they fight for the world when the world won't even look at them?
So they'd rather fucking die with it instead.
As far as they're concerned, from all the evidence they have been given, they are fine. You know,
You ever have so much faith in something, you don't think anything can beat it?
precisely. But it's
When I was
also,
a dumb kid.
but it's also Milo. It's not as if they have been given the same access to information on the enemy as we have. As you should know, they're not being recognized. They're not being invited to the table. They just know that there is a threat, but the threat was fought off by the Americans, someone they deem weaker than them. So why should they be concerned? It is about perspective, Milo.
They got so
I guess
much.
if they don't have the same information.
They got so much faith in their king because they don't know that the king is just one titan in the world, and we got a bunch right on our side. They got a bunch right over there dancing with each other. Points over at Barrier and Rift Knight and Templar and Halo, Blizzard.
Yeah, that's a photo to remember, honestly, with the amount of titans in one space.
You know, gotta give
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Lord Tokugawa props that merited. Man's did beat the brakes off of which one did they say? Paula? So
Mm-mm.
what? Oh, was that a bad time? My fault.
It's a little poor taste.
Man, even I knew that was poor taste, and I'm me.
My fault. I'm sorry. Still trying to figure out this what's going on. I didn't know if y'all had beef, if it's like a reunion type beef. I you know, picking up from context clues right now. Sorry.
They do not have beef with me. Honestly, if anything, well, Aslan has beef with me. They just have beef with Shugo.
Speaking of beef,
It's
what
how the line
exactly was
grows.
the blood debt they kept on going on about?
Well, it's what?
What exactly was the blood debt they were talking to you about? You seemed like you had an idea of what they were talking about. Oh, that was the Shugo thing.
Yes.
I see. I thought that you were talking about it in a wider, broader sense, but they just want to
It
kill
was
Shugo?
It was covering multiple topics. It's really the blood debt between me and Aslan, and as well as the blood debt between, well, the pride in Shugo, quite frankly.
Well, shit. I've got nothing else to distract me. Any of the rest of you got some sort of, reunions you got to get a hold of? Anything else you need
What
before?
are you avoiding?
My sister.
What are you avoiding your sister for?
Why?
This is the first time we're meeting outside of a dream. And her mum's here. A fake mum.
Are you wanting to have a solo conversation or something?
No, but I'm wanting to know exactly what the hell's going on, but it's not exactly like I can just walk up to them and ask.
Is that her over there? Points in her direction.
Yeah, that's her.
Hey, Tommy, want to go walk up and just ask?
I would love nothing more. You read my mind. So you just want to know what they're doing here, or do you want to talk to her? What do you want us to ask? Just to clarify.
I don't know, man. I've not exactly got a plan for this whole thing. Just want answers. It's all I've ever wanted. But whether or not I'll get them is to be decided.
So
What
in your
exactly?
head, you know what questions you'd need answers from, but I don't know what the questions are that you want answers from. So I need you to elaborate further.
Well, I want to know exactly what it is, why it is that they took her from us in the first place. I mean, I can piece together a few context clues, but nothing concrete.
Yeah, Milo, I don't think that is a question for the baby that was taken.
I'm not just talking about talking to my sister, he's a mum as well.
Okay.
Whatever. Suppose it can't hurt to go over and say hello.
But also, what exactly happened in this dream that you spoke to her in, that you mentioned?
Well, I ran into her.
Mm-hmm.
I rescued her from part of the Vempri attack, and when we got to a safer place, she got extracted. I stayed behind to look after a few survivors.
In a dream.
Yeah.
But were you just following the script of the dream, or did you have control of yourself?
I had control of myself. I introduced myself as the Shovel Knight, and
Hang on. I have more questions. Give me a second. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Did
The
you know
Shovel
it was did you know it was a dream?
Yeah, I knew the whole thing was a dream. I never went under.
Oh, and you chose to stay behind with dream civilians?
Look, the dream was blurry.
You just told me that you were in control. Is the dream blurry, or were you in control?
No, I mean as in, it felt real at the time.
But you knew it was a dream.
Yes, but I also knew that I was affecting shit in a real-ish sense.
You were on the line of waking the dreamer.
I don't know, man. All this dream terminology. At the moment, it felt like the right thing to do. It's a building full of people
I respect
at
that.
the mercy of a massive alien invasion.
Okay, very noble of you. Okay, so here's your battle strategy. That dream, you never heard about it, you don't know what she's talking about. That just didn't happen.
You lie. Or don't acknowledge it.
Just don't acknowledge it.
Why do you think that's a good idea?
Fresh start.
Mm-hmm.
Clean introduction.
Mm-hmm.
You introduced yourself as the Shovel Knight. You are not the Shovel Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of funny.
Yeah, but
right? No, it's hilarious.
I told her who I was at the end of it.
Then I guess that could just be a prophetic dream she had one time that told her about you.
I mean, if you want to tell her, you're welcome to tell her. But if you just want to have a clean introduction,
hold on,
walk over, say hi.
This is just because missing context. I want to make sure we're getting this right. Your sister is looking over at that table. Princess Evelyn.
Yeah.
Okay. As you were.
No problem. Look, I'm
surprised you didn't need more than that.
I just don't want the same thing that happened last time to happen again.
And what happened?
She came on to me.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. I mean, if it's any consolation, just means you're a good-looking dude.
Believe it or not, there isn't exactly a consolation to my sister wanting to fuck me.
Dragon, I beg of you.
I'm just trying to look at the bright
If it
side of
was-
things here.
If it was
I
a
mean,
dream, you probably didn't look like you.
Oh, maybe. And maybe she
Also-
doesn't recognize me.
Also, we could just give her other people to look at.
Exactly, that's
And
my
I'm
thought
sure
process too. We
she
can
will-
back
No.
it up.
No.
What do you mean?
Hey.
No?
Any of you people go near her, I'm punching your lights out. I'm serious.
Well, if you better start swinging, Koba starts walking towards you.
Yeah.
My-
Starts immediately following after Koba. You can't catch us both.
Milo's going to trip them both using Mage Hand.
No.
You're welcome to roll for that shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what.
I
that
will
would-
roll.
Yeah, like make a spell attack roll. I think you could just roll like a
Gotcha.
charisma saving throw, probably.
Charisma saving
Like
throw.
a fucking athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah,
What the
I'd say acrobatics.
Charisma save.
Can I argue athletics?
I'll allow it, yeah. Either or.
Incredible.
They're walking away and all that shit's happening. Cordelia's getting drunk off her goblet. She's gonna look at Dragon Knight. Just be like, I am cracking.
He
Yes!
looks
Are you
back to
also about do the
Cordelia.
thing?
Now,
Yeah.
I knew that already, but the way you're looking at me and saying that right now is implying something. Are you implying something? Is that what I'm picking up?
I'm really drunk right now.
Orale. How about we get you to one
Bruh.
of your mans? Let's go find
Yeah.
one of your hubbies, alright?
I'd like that. Yeah.
Are both of you all burning an inspiration for this?
Absolutely.
God damn it.
Koba and Tommy simultaneously vaulting it.
Yep. We see the plants coming from the like rows and just jump.
Like,
Milo briefly contemplates an Eldritch Blast, but before he can consider it any further, they're at the table.
whisper to Tommy, do you think he's the one tripping Templar?
Oh, maybe. But like, why would he?
Approach this table, finding Yorika very clearly coming on to Lancelot, and Lancelot doing his best to fend her off.
Oh, honey.
You see Princess Evelyn II, Mendoza, and Mr. Hood chatting. They seem to be having some pleasant conversation. You kind of catch them in the middle of talking about European politics, unironically. So that would mean your sister's next in line. Well, yes, it would be my sister's next in line, but presuming she doesn't get married first. You think the queen's going to get married before the vampire arrive? She's certainly encouraged to. Well, good luck with that, Mr. Hood. And I suppose, looks at the three of you approaching. We have company. Kind of turn over their shoulders and look back at them. Hello there, gentlemen. Oh, hi, all of you. See, Evelyn kind of smiles towards all of you, stands up. Looking for us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring on familiar
Yes!
face. Slow look at Milo, like, yeah, not the energy we're on.
Well, welcome to our table.
Very
Hey,
respectful in her
me-
direction.
Lancelot, Miss Tokugawa, you guys go on. We're gonna move over tables real quick, just to chat. You know, getting a little crowded here. Lancelot looks over at her like, please, one of you save me. Begging eyes. He smiles. Hey, sure thing. Y'all got it. You know, I'll be here.
Seeing his bag, I will just quickly turn pass a message to Cyrus, say, "Yo, get your girl."
In the same instant, Tommy will like pipe like a head nod to Eureka. Hey, Cyrus wants to dance with you over there.
Does he? Did he send you here to get me?
He did, yeah.
That's sweet of him. Okay. Talk to you later, all of you. Bye. She gets up. She goes to find Cyrus.
I wink at Lancelot and then head over to this table.
He lets out a sigh of relief. You don't think Shugo thinks that's my fault, right? Look at Mendoza. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. Sorry. Whew, okay.
She's been head empty, just drinking her drink, hanging out.
That sounds like a you problem. Mind if I join in on this little conversation over here, then?
Lancelot.
What?
Sure.
I just
The more the merrier.
pulls up a chair over here. They shouldn't have. Simply put, with Yorika gone, they all moved tables just to continue as they were. Scooch up if you will, Mr. Lancelot. Oh, yeah, sure. Got you. Mendoza
Wait,
will
question.
Who is
join.
Mr. Hood again?
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
about to say, should I know who this man is?
Who is this man?
He is a British disciple of the future.
Huh.
You only know him as Mr. Hood, though caught a little tear in the conversation mentioning his sister being someone in royalty.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I've been there, brother.
Oh my god.
So, hello to all of you. You're Domino
What the fuck?
Squad, if I remember correctly.
There he goes.
My
Goodbye.
man.
There he is. Hello.
What
Bro
happened?
just disappeared. I was so zoomed in, he just disappeared.
He just,
No, he blinked out of existence for a bit.
yeah.
Hi. Ah, it's so nice to see you.
Oh my god, please.
Oh my god.
Same back? She smiles brightly at all of you. I heard so much about Domino Squad. I've seen you guys on TV a bunch.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys are really
Yeah.
popular. Well, you and the retards. It's all everyone talks about is, oh, Moscow's under attack by, demons and whatnot, and you have Bermuda doing stuff, saving Padawans and stuff. You're talked about. I'm surprised you guys aren't aware of that.
Who's your favorite?
Oh, that's a great question.
Oh, what a opener. She puts a finger to her chin. Of Domino Squad? I don't know. I haven't really looked into your squad all that much, one by one. I just seen you guys on TV.
There's 3 here.
What do I like? I mean, I think Wise Osiris is the cutest one. I don't know really
Don't
what
mind
else to scale you guys off of. I don't know who's the strongest. I don't know. You pointing at Tommy. You look like Tiger. Are you like his brother?
Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know his brother worked with him in Domino.
Extends a hand to shake hers.
She shakes his hand.
What was your name again?
Evelyn. Princess
Nice to meet you.
Evelyn. They don't need to use honorifics. As you wish.
Well, I hope I've been representing the Brits well, doing the island proud.
Indeed, Mr. Bremer.
Tommy also extends a hand to Mr. Hood. I don't think I've met before.
Agent Hood.
What was your name?
Most people refer to me as Mr. Hood.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Mr. Hood.
Likewise.
Would Milo know anything about him?
you know him as a disciple of the future, British attorney in the aspects of he is trained and understands intergalactic law to a certain degree. He helps the British in that regard of like space travel, spacefaring trade with the strangers. He's like their intermediary. He is a member of the royal family.
Okay. Do we know how he's a member of the royal family?
You would know that he is the current queen's brother-in-law.
Gotcha.
Not by blood, but married into the family.
So, how are you two finding Moscow so far? It's nice to meet both of you. Nice to finally have some, familiar faces.
Likewise, it's been quite welcoming, all things considered. Yeah, the people of Russia are really nice. I mean, obviously there's a lot of nationalists, communists. No, just nationalists, just, really zealous people who don't particularly like us all that much. But for the most part, everyone's really nice. At least everyone in the government's been really nice to us.
Well, I suppose it's to be expected. Russia has a fairly complicated relationship with monarchy.
Well, I don't know. They haven't been mean to me. Lancelot kind of...
I imagine that's pretty hard.
Imagine there's not many who can stay mad at you. You.
Well, it shoots Lancelot a glare.
Lancelot shoots him back a smirk, catching the glare. Kind of, his smirk falters a little, like, huh? Why are you glaring at me?
So,
how's Moscow been to you guys? What have you guys been up to? I imagine, most of it's top secret military stuff, but, what fun have you been having here? Any dating?
I went to a cat cafe.
yeah, funny you should mention that. These two are both in committed relationships, right? Very, very, he just, does his finger crossed in front of them.
Oh, that's nice. Are they here at the party?
Yeah, just over there.
mean-
That one's Despair, and that one's the Dragon Knight. Both very, very close,
I saw your proposal. So cute. I love the way you read Tsars handle your stuff. It's so... Are either of you gonna do something extra at the channeling ceremony?
I've been thinking about it.
Ooh.
Got a couple ideas up my sleeve.
Gonna get a sneak peek?
He smirks and shakes his head no. No, I think I'll have to have you wait like everyone else.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
good.
marriage.
Congratulations,
It's a
Steve.
truly special thing. The best part about marriage is the fact that, you're taking yourself out of the dating scene forever and committing to one singular person. Isn't that great? Congratulations, Tiger. Tommy, that's a great thing for you. Well done. And then Koba, yeah. Well, he's very in tight with his girlfriend. Very committed.
I
You
don't know why
need
he's
some water, Mr. Bremer. Agent Hood slides forward a cup of water to Milo.
Oh, thank you. Is it hot in here? I wasn't noticing. Thank you.
Mhm. Yes, indeed.
not sure why.
Those are definitely the typical definitions of marriage, that's for sure.
Tommy gets a text from
Hi.
Lancelot. So Milo, is there something I'm missing here?
I don't think, would this information be very secretive TM or
I feel like only Domino would know.
Yeah, only Domino knows,
Right.
but no one has
is
told
this
us
about
not
to be a thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would Milo be very anti don't tell anybody?
He probably wouldn't have really spoke about it outside of where he's spoken now, so I'd leave it up to you.
Alright, cool. He texts Lancelot, don't say anything, but that's his long lost sister.
He types back through his HUD, ... I'm gonna make myself scarce.
thumbs up emoji. Just takes a sip of his drink. He did not absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm. She kind of looks towards Milo. What about you? Anyone special here for you?
You know, I'm a bit of a free spirit.
Actually,
Lover.
pretty celibate right now.
Yeah.
He's trying to find himself.
Yeah, he's been really
Oh, I
avoiding.
see. That's good. It's good that you're mature enough to take yourself out of the scene. You know, sometimes you just kind of need like a break for a while. Really figure out what you want, who you want, and then you know you get back in there. Then you have all this energy, all this motivation, nothing but pure passion to give out. I like that. Smart of you.
Hmm.
How about
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Are you with anyone?
No.
So you just have passion to give out.
Oh, lots and plenty.
Anyone catch
Noted.
your eye yet?
Now we're trying to gossip. I just met you guys. Well,
So,
few
had a
people.
couple of drinks. Okay, great.
I'm sure there's some plenty of lovely suitors back in the British, lands.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And they'll all be very considered when it comes time for me to marry. I'm not trying to marry right now, though. However, here,
Mm-hmm.
she's about to say more, and Mr. Hood clears his throat. Yes, there's a few people here who are interesting, but, you know, I'll keep that to myself. I wouldn't want to scare them off. Putting extra eyes on them and stuff.
Koba, being a bastard, telepathically links to Tommy and Evelyn. Be like, now, you can share the tea here. I won't say anything. And I take a sip from my wine.
Tommy says aloud if that's what you wish, but in the mental link, I would love nothing more than to know this too. Maybe we can help you.
Thank you guys for respecting that. I know it's just, you know, political stuff. Can't really talk about it. All these Ritsars are fine. So much people in Bermuda are fine. I can't choose. I don't know who's single. That's the biggest issue.
It's probably like, yeah, verbally, yeah, I understand, you know, respectability and all that. Telepathically, well, you know, I think I have a good idea about who's single and who may not be single but is still open, you know?
We could definitely give you a list.
Oh, absolutely give me a list after this conversation. Once I get rid of Mr. Hood for a little while.
By all means.
Says aloud. Well, it's been a very good time in Moscow. At least we're making a lot of good strides with unifying both factions. It seems like the Russians are really trying to come to the table with us. They're making a lot of concessions. Like a lot of concessions. I'm really surprised. I don't know if they got spooked because of the vampire New York, or if, like, you know, if Mr. Inga's just like really nerve-wracked, or if they're just coming around finally. But either way, it's good. We definitely need all the hands we can get for the coming battle.
No.
I couldn't agree more.
My own morbid curiosity, you know, needing all the hands we could get. How far does that extend? Besides, you know, just Russian, you know? What about other potential international interests?
If we could somehow get the Chinese to pick a proper government, that would be awesome. But, you know, there's all those warlords still trying to figure themselves out. I don't, you know, at least I can't speak for the British side of things. I wouldn't want to pick one warlord to recognize as the sovereign of China. So, kind of dead water there.
It does sound like that has caused problems specifically for the British in China before in the past.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat those mistakes.
Makes sense.
Say, Evelyn, have you been to Russia before?
kind of thinks about it. No. Growing up, there was a lot of tension, and then there was the war, and then there was Cold War. No, felt like it was too risky to come here. Might get kidnapped or something. First
Well,
time?
that is fair.
Yeah.
But, while we're not too far from that topic, what about, other large
Sorry.
land masses?
I need to take a quick call from my commander. Be right back. Lancelot steps away. He will not be right back.
You will not be back. He'll be like, what about, I don't know, Africa?
Africa?
Mhm.
Well, we are trying to get the SDF in, but that conflicts with the Zaki, too. They're pushing for their ambassadorship. If we recognize the SDF, we can't also recognize the ambassadorship of the Zaki. It'd be like putting our hands in both pies. Can't really get both. And I don't think you're going to get the SDF to, come to truce with the Zaki anytime soon. I don't think you're going to get the Zaki to come to truce with anybody, ever.
Well, couldn't you try at least? Maybe if we made the first step, they might be more reciprocal to, further negotiations.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm trying. I've been the speaking voice for getting the Zaki ambassadorship and the SDF. I want both of them. I do think that there's just a time to have those kinds of, global disputes and a time to deal with the, intergalactic disputes. And now is not the time to be fighting each other.
So, you're saying a good way of, say, potentially getting both votes, or even the Zaki vote, is if they agree to a ceasefire.
Oh, that would be God's sense. Oh, God's be good. That'd be awesome. I just, I'm trying, but the king's kind of a dickhead.
Who is it who's holding out?
Well, the SDF aren't trying to be invaded. It's just kind of what is happening. The Zaki would have to, come to the ceasefire agreement for the SDF to approve. And if we approve the Zaki ambassadorship first, then I don't know how that's gonna land with the SDF. She kind of rubs her temples. That's more of my mom's stuff. I'm just trying to raise support, speak out, be a good speaker, offer some opinions about the disciples. I don't.
Speaking
know.
of your mother, she's here tonight, isn't she?
Yeah, at least she's back in Britain. Couldn't be here. But she did want to stop by and talk to some of the people here, at least for a little while.
Huh. Maybe we could talk to her at some point tonight as well. We're all very invested in getting as many people on board for this as we can. We agree completely. This invasion, it really needs everyone on deck.
That'd be awesome. Well, maybe a better time to talk to her would be at the gala. The ambassadorship vote is happening on the 10th of January. The gala is kind of like where we're going to get everyone together, potentially. I think there might be a better place, just because, it's more be able to actually get away and talk to her privately rather than through a hologram. At least as far as discretion's concerned.
Okay.
Well,
Duly
it makes
noted.
more sense anyways. This is a holiday party, not necessarily a place for politics.
If we're going to do politics, it should be at the gala, for sure. Or, just have your people contact our people. We are allies.
Yeah, how would we get in contact with you? Maybe we could, establish comms.
Domino Squad. Your commander's the Kinesis Knight, right?
Yeah.
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 What is that like? Sorry, that's off topic. Have her? She kind of shrugs. Or, I guess, I don't know if she has a military officer above her.
She does.
Yeah. You'd want to get in touch with my mom then. She's currently the security counselor for Britain.
Okay. Well, we can definitely get that sorted out.
Also,
Say, I know it's a bit presumptuous, but you wouldn't care for a dance at all, would you? I always wanted to dance with the princess.
oh, okay, sure, I'm down.
Do we still have the link going up? The
Of
mental
course,
link
that-
going up?
Let me tell you, that shit's gonna be active for the
Incredible.
next 2 hours.
Fantastic. Love that for us. Tommy will just like casually be like, I wouldn't try to fuck Milo though. Over the link.
She says back through the link. Wasn't planning to.
Fantastic. Carry on.
She
He just
knows.
gives Milo a side eye of like,
She knows.
oh, definitely. Mm-hmm.
He's just good at politics.
She's just good at politics.
Let's
simply
get to
put.
politics. You all want to dance?
You know, I haven't been on the dance floor yet. I would love to.
I have not been on the dance floor.
Let's absolutely.
Miss
Miss-
Wood, you dance.
I don't partake here particularly. Thank you. I will check in with Princess Evelyn the first. Do
Well,
behave
you're lost,
yourself.
mister.
Kind of just gives a little bow with his head and head over, find his people.
To the dance floor.
To the dance floor. Away.
Have you picked up Russian at any point, Princess? It's a beautiful language.
I have been training, studying it right now. I think I should be able to hold down most conversations, at least political ones. I'm not too familiar with slang and abbreviations still. Getting there.
I'll help you out with that.
Oh,
Ugh.
trying to teach me Russian?
Well, if you're gonna be here, you should have the slang.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
You're gonna teach her all the cuss words.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yes.
Oh, you have to. I need to know who's talking shit about me.
There's a few great ones, like "fuck off, I need to talk to her," he says in Russian to both Vale and Tommy.
Vale, who doesn't speak Russian.
He knows Tommy does.
I mean, on the way there, he's gonna like be keeping an eye out for fucking dragon.
Yes.
So once he sees there, he just like laughs, honestly heartily at what Milo says in Russian. And he's like, all right, we'll get going. In Russian back to him. They'll leave you to those dance. I need to
Yes,
go talk to my
will.
fiance.
We'll be in
Fancy.
touch, Princess Evelyn.
Okay. See you guys around. Don't be strangers.
I won't. I'm going to go steal the spare for my first dance.
Milo starts dancing with Evelyn.
Dances with him. Looks up at him.
As he does, he goes, "You sure this is your first time in Russia?"
For sure, my first time. Though, you seem to think otherwise.
I feel like I've met you before.
I have the strangest feeling of deja vu from you as well. Does the name Bremer Son mean anything to you, Mr. Bremer?
Well, call it a coincidence, but yes, it does.
Oh? What does it mean to you?
It's my technical title. Milo Brimmer, son.
Okay. I don't mean this to be rude, just not very well informed of Domino Squad. Is your parents somebody I should know?
I'd hope so. Whether you know them or not is a different story.
Hmm.
I remember dreaming of you.
Squints at him. Yeah, I had
We
a
met.
similar vision, I think. Yarainghaja.
Hmm. Yes, but I'm a lot more than that.
She, like, corners of her mouth turn to thin line. He looks at him. What are you?
You know what I am.
A vampire.
Squints at him further.
Also what I was thinking.
Sorry.
I don't know what you mean. I'm afraid that whatever it is you are intending to mean, you don't actually know what it means.
I know what it's supposed to mean. Whatever it was. I know that whatever we are isn't exactly normal, but, well, I'm hoping that maybe you and I together can understand exactly what it is that happened.
Kind of like shakes her head a little. Not particularly sure where to start with that mystery. What exactly do you think is wrong?
Well, I know that I have a little sister who was taken from me. That seems pretty wrong, wouldn't you agree?
And who told you that?
Quite a few people. My dad, my dead mum, God.
She frowns a little. Look, Milo, I'm really sorry that happened to you. I truly am. I just don't think you've found the right person you think you're looking for.
How do you know?
We're just two separate worlds, I guess. It feels
I thought we were one world united.
that is the goal, at least militarily. Look, I want you to find the person you're looking for, okay? And I do mean that. How about you tell me who your mother was, who your father is, and maybe I can do a little digging. I have one of the best attorneys on the planet. I'm sure I could figure it out.
Do you not think you're the person I'm looking for?
Not convinced. Sorry.
What would it take to convince you?
I don't know. Birth certificate? Probably the royal family admitting to some mass conspiracy.
The royal family and admitting to conspiracy. Has that ever gone hand in hand?
Exactly. You're a bit stuck, aren't you? Considering I am also the royal family, and I would also have to admit to my own conspiracy. You just see, it's just... I'm gonna need something else. And I don't think you have that, and I'll see if I can find it, if you tell me what I'm looking for.
You want me to barter with you?
I don't know how this is a barter, but... No?
What do you want me to say then?
Who's your dad? Who's your mom? You have any other siblings?
Not yet. My father's William Bremer. He looks at her. Our father.
Stop that. You have my support.
You
Don't
know,
lose it.
we could resolve all this real quick with a blood test.
I suppose we could, but blood tests can be faked. And I think I'd rather find out the why rather than just prove that it is.
I get it. You don't want it to be true. If this turns out to be true, then everything in your life up until this point has all been a big load of horse shit. I get it. That's scary. I'll do my best to help you work through it. But you're going to have to come to the decision on your own.
Who's your mom?
Her name was Nancy Monroe.
William Bremer, Nancy Monroe. British citizens, both of them?
I don't know what the fuck William is, but Nancy, yeah. London born and raised.
Did she switch her name to Nancy Bremer when were they married?
Yeah. They were married, but she kept her name.
Okay. Nancy Monroe, British citizen. William Bremer, unknown. Do you know where he's from? If he's not a British citizen?
I know that if you trace it far enough back, he has ties to the gods. And I'm pretty sure it was mentioned once or twice by Nancy that he was from Germany.
Okay. And it was Norway. Great.
I'm sorry?
Little correction, Norway.
He was from Norway? I thought you said he was from Germany.
William Bremer?
William Bremer, yeah, he's from Germany.
Might have that wrong in my notes then. To be redacted later.
Well, he's obviously got Nordic connections, so it's saying he's from Norway isn't technically wrong either, but I think it's like
I think it's just where I
came
wrote
from
down.
Germany.
I think it's just where I wrote down things happening. I think is in Norway. I digress. Correction for later. Noted. You said not yet for other siblings? Is your dad expecting?
William is expecting a son. Another son.
Well, congratulations.
Might want to hold that congratulations until you hear the situation first.
That sounds like drama. What's going on?
Oh, believe me, my entire life is drama at this point. You're just a part of it.
Don't have to be. But why don't you
Do you
tell me what's
not
going on
want
with
to
you?
be?
Not
Well,
sure
Dad's involved in a current. He's like involved in a big conspiracy surrounding the Aphetos. You know the Aphetos, right?
No.
I guess you're not as well informed as I thought you'd be.
Sorry,
Well,
I do
point
politics.
is-
Not. I don't know if this is spy work, military stuff. Is this is this God stuff? I'm not sure.
It's an apocalypse scenario.
Not narrowing it down much, but okay.
I don't know exactly what the specific term for it would be, but it's concerning a weapon of mass destruction that William intends to use to bridge the gap between the Celestials and our world.
Milo would receive a little raven notification on his HUD that says, "That's classified. You might want to be very careful what you're sharing here."
Milo scowls as he sees the message, but I can't I can't go into much detail about it. I'm sorry, a lot of it's classified, but all you need to know is our dad's in some deep shit, and he's stuck his dick into crazy.
Does it sound very unsettling? She like takes that in. You see her kind of absorbing that. It is a lot of information to process all at once.
He leans in. Our dad, this isn't the first time he's got himself into
Could you
deep shit.
please just don't talk like that? Please.
He grumbles. William Bremer. He got himself into shit with the syndicate previously when I was a child. My sister, Astrid, totally not you, was a baby at the time. William got himself into shit, caused an incident of some kind, made a lot of damage to the syndicate, so much so that he had to go into hiding. Left us, hoped that we were going to meet up with him later, but it ended up not having to pass. In the meantime, our family was invaded. Astrid was taken from us, from my mother. I saw it. I was shown it. I remember it.
She rubs his arm, a little comforting. So sorry.
She was taken by your mother. The woman you call your mother.
Comforting stops. So that's what this is about. I'm sure you understand that's all a little hard to believe without evidence, other than your witness account.
Well, I could take you somewhere. Try and get you to see what I saw. But I think even then you choose not to believe it.
I think a lot of things about me, and I'm not sure how many of them are true. I'm not sure if any of them are true. Really, you're just raising a lot of questions it seems you don't even have the answers to?
I was hoping that you could help me find them.
She thinks that over. I'll bite. I'll do a little bit of poking around. See if Mr. Hood can find anything. Or if maybe some of my friends can find something. But
Have you ever heard of the woman called La Dominatrice?
who hasn't? She frowns immediately. But first, before that, I'm doing you a favor. You're gonna do me a favor. I don't know if you cut out.
Go
If
on.
you heard me. Yeah. Kind of looks around the room. It's back to Milo. I'll call in the favor later. How about that? If I find something, then that means I have something to give you. And if I have something to give you, it means I'm gonna need something from you.
Got it.
Now, yes, La Dominatrix. Yeah, who hasn't heard of her? What about her? You think she's involved in your abduction situation?
I've heard that she's got somebody in the royal family. An inside man.
Rumors and propaganda by the syndicate, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. And you think this is entirely unfounded?
I just don't see why someone of the royal family would help dismantle it. You know, kind of like, I'm just going to write checks and throw them out the window. Why would you do that?
You don't think they see the writing on the walls?
Writing on the walls?
Anyone who's been to London knows that Lieutenant Treesfrin runs it now. Whatever power the royal family had is fleeting, and it's going away quickly. The Queen's holding on to it, sure, but how much longer is to be debated. Whoever's in the royal family who would potentially turn turncoat, well, why wouldn't they join up with the winning team?
The winning
If
team
someone's got all the
being
cards.
a group of crime lords and mostly bordering on terrorism. You think terrorists are going to take over the government? Come on, Milo.
You think the royal family's above getting their hands dirty? Come on, don't kid me.
I'm not saying they're above getting their hands dirty, but again, this is all conspiracy. It would be implying that someone in the royal family wants to, how do I put this, kill themselves.
Or maybe they just want to reposition themselves in a new world.
A world they're going to have to kill their current one to get this new one. And I just don't see anyone in my family doing that. Now, are there turncoats in MI6 and the DSGE and other agencies? Of course, people get bribed all the time. It's part of the main corruption issue we're trying to fight. I'm trying to fight. But that's all it is. Bribery, corruption. If there's more to it, well, I'm sure people smarter than me and more informed than me are already working on the job. I'm sure.
All I'm saying is be careful who you go blabbing to. You don't know who you can trust.
I'm a politician, Milo. I know.
Just don't be letting any familial ties get in the way of that.
Pats his chest. I think you should take your own advice. Now.
So.
Is there...
You don't.
More?
Well, you might not care about the answers, but I do. Quite frankly, I want to know if I'm wasting my time on this whole endeavor. I'd like if we could do a blood test. Some assurance of some kind.
I'll have to get back to you on that.
Besides, I'm not going to get much answers from it if people keep on holding out on me like this.
She stops herself. I don't know what you do for a living, other than being a military operative for Bermuda.
I fight.
You fight. Okay. Fighting is very straightforward. It's win or lose. We're not fighting. And you're not fighting anybody when you're talking to me or hunting down this conspiracy. You need answers, and you're not going to get them ever to be straightforward. That's the whole thing. You have to clear it up for yourself. You have to make a few assumptions in places, and you have to take some calculated risks. If you move your pieces the right way, you can make your own truth. You can make whatever the truth you want to be it. But that's only if you play your cards right. You want me to be your sister. You want my family to be guilty of conspiracy, of abducting a child, for whatever reason. The only way you're gonna get that to be true is if I find something. Or you can somehow present evidence that is irrefutable beyond a reasonable doubt. So, go make that truth. Go find some evidence. Go ruffle some feathers until people start confessing. Get some testimonies. If you think this is all revolving with the syndicate, which, from what you've told me and what I gather, it sounds like that's something terrible that happened to you. You can go fight the syndicate. Go beat the crap out of some of La Dominatrice's men until they start telling you what happened. Go, I don't know, go back to London and fight through your streets until someone who was there and abducted your sister tells you, yeah, I was there and I abducted your sister. And here's what happened.
So what? While I'm doing all that, while I'm hunting all that down, you'll just be, what, playing politic?
Pats his chest. Milo, I truly do mean this from the bottom of my heart. You didn't deserve what happened to you, and your family didn't deserve what happened to them. I don't know who your mother was or who your father was. Don't know you. But I know that children should not be caught up in the sins of their parents. And I am trying really, really hard to make sure that doesn't happen with this invasion on our heads. So, forgive me if my priorities are not on finding your sister. Not now. Not yet. Who knows? Maybe you've knocked over the right dominoes and something will come to my ear, or someone will, say something that helps you get your answers. I, in the meantime, am going to make sure those answers even matter. Because if we all die, when the Vempri come around, it won't matter that I'm your sister. It'll just matter how fast I'm a corpse. Pats his chest. Do have fun with the party. There's a lot of fun people here, a lot of pretty people. You should try and find yourself a girlfriend. Or a boyfriend. I know I will. She walks off, going into the party to find herself some other people to entertain her.
Milo stares after her for a while until she leaves his sight. He just kind of stands there in the middle of the dance floor, not really knowing what to do with himself. His fists clench his side. Unconsciously so, he pops a rage, steam flying from his form as his suit tears slightly at the edges. And then he walks out the door.
Alrighty. We are approaching the end of our session time today. There's one cutscene I wanted to include here. There's also the channeling ceremony itself, which is a whole event. I'm going to just tell you what the channeling ceremony is going to be like, and we can do text RPs around it, because I don't think it really needs to be a whole thing in session. The channeling ceremony is a magical event in which the Ritsars funnel magic through themselves outward into an area. And this essentially, mechanically, allows you to use any magical abilities, spells, class features, etc., without expending those resources. Because instead, you are expending the resources of the channelers. So, with so many Ritsars in attendance performing this channeling ceremony, you guys essentially, to some degree, have unlimited spell slots and unlimited magical resources and can just kind of break your limits to go crazy during this channeling ceremony. The ceremony itself is 1 hour, because that's a lot of magic to have in a place for a long time. But during said hour, Barrier puts up his Leningrad shields. These are magical barriers, magical force fields that surround the entirety of this convention center. And no one can exit through these physical force fields. As well as granting everyone within the force fields a certain number of protections, physically and mentally. So people will be a little roughhousey if they really want to be. People will kind of do feats of athleticism and stunts, and magic will be pouring all around, people going crazy. It is simply a time to cut loose. That will be something that is happening right after this little cutscene so that we can end the session. So permit me one moment as I set the scene. If everyone could please join the stream I have up on Discord. Join the Discord stream.
Is there a new one?
No, just the one that currently has the campfire music up. I'm not sure if everyone is in. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
Alfredo is not in. Perfect. Okay. I will play this video and we can just sit back and let this cutscene play out. The party for Christmas in Moscow rages on. Drinks clink against each other, plates are still being scraped up with food, boisterous laughter, giggles, gossip being spilled. People are having a great time. Groups are formed, couplings starting to take shape as alcohol starts to flood people's systems, as the activity, the energy in the room seems to be steadily increasing, steadily good, happy, joyful. And slowly, people start to trickle into the dance room of this party event. Some commotion on the main stage has drawn people's attention over. You see, setting up on the stage, Agent Rook, Alejandro, and Captain Sebastian Fulani, sitting on two little stools at front of the center stage with a table behind them. You see Disciple Kuan Yun setting up some kind of producer equipment or DJ equipment right behind them. People are curious. They want to see what they'll play. If they'll play. Is this just them messing around, entertaining themselves, or are they about to play something for the whole room? Little whispers, little glances are tossed over in between. Then, seemingly as they settle themselves in, hyping each other up, You see Alejandro, very nervous, let out quick breaths. Fulani puts a hand on his shoulder, kind of gives him a little shake, a little reassuring smile. Alejandro nods back at him. They both look to their side, to the man sitting up behind them, Kuan Yun. He nods to them. You see him put his headphones on, gives him a thumbs up. And as the last song ends, a new song begins to play, starting with Alejandro. I really do wanna be crashing into your shore, wrapping all around you, sinking to the ground floor, ocean deep. Wanna be here at your door, 12 a.m. and sleeping on your porch until you get in. Looking into your eyes endlessly, falling into your love desperately. Sitting at your feet, sucking in all your energy, sifting through my front teeth. Ooh, hold you in my hands like hot tea, knowing I'm safe 'cause you want me. Ooh, sitting in a garden at your feet, you and me only, on and on and on. Calling out the corner of my heart, I can't afford to lose you any longer. Ooh, hold you in my hands like hot tea, you and me only, on and on and on. There's a lull, maybe a second, half a second, as Alejandro's acoustic performance pauses. You see Kuan Yun sitting behind him hit something on his DJ set. Music starts to play from the speakers, lights start to emanate around, holographic projections of snow and flowers mixing. As they resume their song, nay but a second of pause. Only, on and on and on. During this little performance, lights would be shining all around the room. The energy in the room suddenly lifts up from the surprise performance being made. And the lights seemingly focus on Agent Remnant, Cordelia, at least for a split second, as Alejandro would look up from playing his guitar, still strumming. Still the beats behind him playing loud in the room, people dancing, Fulani supporting vocals as he looks directly at Cordelia. The song comes to a little conclusion, comes to a little end. Alejandro lets this tense sigh escape him. Fulani smiles at him, gives him a reassuring shake on the arm, very happy to see him perform like this again. And quickly, before the energy is lost, Fulani begins strumming again as they play their next song.
¿Qué culpa tengo yo, mi amor, de enamorarme de ti, de pasarme tantas noches sin poder casi dormir? Tal vez pienses que estoy loco, te confirmo que es así. Es el brillo de tus ojos, mami, lo que me pone a sufrir por mis llamadas de madrugada. Culpa al corazón por mil palabras desesperadas. No pienses que soy yo, no me culpes a mí. Soy solo una marioneta sin control de su sentir. No me culpes a mí, mami. Yo soy solo un pasajero con destino a ser feliz junto a ti. Junto a ti, baby. Le he contado mi tristeza a un par de copas de ron. Como tu amor, por mis llamadas de madrugada. Culpa al corazón por mil palabras desesperadas. No pienses que soy yo, no me culpes a mí. Soy solo una marioneta sin control de su sentir. No me culpes a mí, mami. Yo soy solo un pasajero con destino a ser feliz junto a ti. No me culpes a mí. Soy solo una marioneta sin control de su sentir. No me culpes a mí, mami. Yo soy solo un pasajero con destino a ser feliz. No me culpes a mí, ay mami. Soy solo una marioneta sin control de su sentir. No me culpes a mí, baby. Yo soy solo un pasajero con destino a ser feliz. No me culpes a mí, junto a ti, junto a ti. Yeah. No me culpes a mí, ay mi niña. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Royce.
Fulani's song comes to a conclusion. Cheers, applause roar out. People are very impressed. But before that energy is even allowed to die down, you look down the stage. To the other side, at the center, you see it being cleared, or has now been cleared during the concentration of eyes on the other side. And Kuan Yin once again strikes his board. Different sounds are being played through the speakers. This lead up, this bubbling of flames, it would sound like crackling fire. And these snows and roses are replaced with what appears to be fire. Little holographic displays of fire. As Akihiko would take the stage. His eyes trained on Mika.
insane inside. The danger gets me high. Can't help myself. Got secrets I can't tell. I love the smell of gasoline. I light the match to taste the heat. I've always liked to play with fire. To play with fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Play with fire. Play with fire. Fire, fire. I've always liked to play with fire. Watching as the flames get higher. I've always liked to play with
Rite of passage, classic habit, matching the gas tank. Ooh, that's pressure. Unstoppable, legendary animal. Digital justice, now you're gonna know what's hail to the king and queen of the ruckus. Money wired, no denying. I've always liked to play with fire.
play with fire. Always like to play with fire. Always like to play with fire. Always like to play with
It has dawned on me that this little section did not record my audio, Lamau. But the following section explains, yes, much cheering. You see Yutaro very proudly on the side, almost like he was tracking Akihiko's movements. You can see that he has that choreographer's excitement of like, yes, yes, he's hitting every move. Yes, yes, he's killing every last beat. Following the end of that song, you see Kuan Yin look out and point directly out into the crowd at Cyrus. He goes, and shout out one time to the greatest in hip-hop currently in this decade. One more time to my boy, Why So Cyrus?
Gotta give him those air horns.
You ain't know what the fuck going on, man. I had to drop a little something for the holiday season. Why so Cyrus, you so crazy? Why so Cyrus walking with a big sack, serving up my presents of it when I spin back. Psych, I be stealing all the gifts, it don't matter who it is. And act dumb like who the fuck just did that. Cause it ain't me, information ain't free. Spinning on a track, something like a toy train beat. They be on my ass like the Grinch, cause who hates me? Get it cause it's Tuville, haters be so random. Man, coming down the neck like a chimney, call me Santa, man. Take my soul up and go ghost Danny Phantom, man. Cops cuffing me cause they know that I'm handsome, man. Want my firearm, tell them I lost it like I'm Dragon Clan. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, guys, you know, that's just how I play. Do I fuck with Japanese? You know I'ma say. Smoking Christmas tree, I be rolling in my tray. Red nose on the air when I think it's time to slay. Knock his Christmas lights out, yeah, shout out homie Ray. I'ma make it rain deer when I'm chilling with my bae. Send a kiss at that dude, now he ain't thinking straight. Heard that mistletoe deadly, I'm sending out strays. Ho ho ho, man, you already know who it is. It's YSO Service, aka Throat Chimney Santa. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
Did that nigga say throat chimney Santa?
Throat Chimney Santa.
Fucking icon.
Let us never forget Weissel Cyrus, the greatest of all time.
Because he's coming down that chimney.
Coming down that chimney.
Hate
With
it.
the live serenades concluded, music starts playing again throughout the room, and the dancing resumes, all in great cheer, all in good vibes, as the little performers get their little applause and standing ovations. We will end the session there. Everyone on the dance floor can separate
What
from
an
that
ending.
point. What an ending.
I'm the gift that B just sent. That's me right now.
Please tell me that Akihiko is doing the dances in the music video
Yes, he is. That was his.
Ugh,
his performance.
icon. Legend.
Truly.
as well. Indeed.
So.
Also, all I can imagine is Ithro being like a stage mom in the back, like kind of doing the motions.
Oh yeah, literally. Yes. It is implied Yutaro taught him this choreography.
I love
He's
that.
just
Iconic.
Counting to 8 in his head the entire time.
Oh yeah.
6, 7, 8, and dip and turn and
6, 7, 8. Yes.
Yes.
Let us do the awards. Or first, vices and virtues. Any vices or virtues that you guys believe has been proc today?
I think Milo exhibited a lot of hope in going with his sister like that.
I agree. I'd give him hope.
He definitely
I'd
did his absolute darnest with all the hope in his heart.
Yeah, his sister kept shutting him down, try after try, and he held true to his hope. He's like, nah, I do believe that this is the right thing.
Persistent.
Can I get fortitude because I didn't strike Milo during the Zaki conversation?
I also agree with that.
I agree. I second that one. I second that.
I think the pride is stupid. All right.
I approve of both of those.
Part of me is like fortitude for, maintaining face after all the shit that just happened, but
What do you guys think?
Huh?
For Tommy
fortitude for just like after that whole emotional deal, still like
Locking in and being like,
walking in,
I'm gonna be
picking on others, and all that. I know it's kind of distraught. You can say no, babe. It's okay.
I'm thinking about it though.
I would have said fortitude if that shit didn't go well.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that shit went in your face.
Yeah, you valid. Never mind, ignore me then.
Any other vices or virtues? Going once. Going twice. The awards! Not many roles, so I'm gonna stick with 2 RP and 1 MVP. So, let's do the RP award first. Best role player, captivated by their performance this session. Their character truly had you drawn in. You wanted to hear more. You loved the drama, loved the interactions, the quips, the one-liners. Who do you think was the best role player of today's session?
Veil.
Yeah, I'm also thinking Veil.
Kind of a Zaki episode.
Shit. Well,
Be please.
I'm down for Vale.
3 votes for Vale.
Is Shay still with us?
Do I need to still
Typing.
vote
Mm-hmm.
after 3?
It is possible to tie it,
How is it possible to tie it?
but they're not.
There's 6 people voting, my man.
The way that I'm saving that gif later, that's so fucking funny.
It's a good one.
Once again. Vale, what's your
I'll
vote?
spare this man. I'll vote for myself since this nigga ain't talking.
Excellent. Best role player. Take your hero point. Second
Hooray.
roleplay award. Truly, you felt their presence. You felt their acting today. Second role player.
Milo.
Milo.
Oh, y'all are too kind.
Bastard energy.
Bro,
But Milo.
don't get me started, but I'll just say Milo. Keep it pushing for now.
2 votes for Milo.
Trying to think what else happened. No. Yeah, I'll vote Milo.
That's 3.
That's 3. Milo, who do you vote for?
I'll vote for myself, sure.
There we go.
4
Now we gotta do
votes.
this.
Milo, take your hero point. Excellent roleplay. Truly, I love Milo this session. Very entertaining. And last but not least, MVP. They progressed the narrative the most. They had the most outstanding action, or influence on this session. Without them, we would not be where we currently are. Who is our most valuable player?
Me.
I'm gonna say Veil.
I'm gonna say Vale too.
I love you though, Cough.
I'm a vote Remnant.
Okay.
You're the tiebreaker, Shay.
Remnant.
Roll a fucking dice.
In the dictionary next to the word indecisive, there's a picture of Shay.
Alright. Remnant, you get the MVP award for today's session.
Yay!
Take your hero points. Alrighty. Next, we will pick up 2 weeks from now. Not at the party. We'll pick up with a team briefing as Domino Squad is brought together to talk about their next mission. Of course, over these next 2 weeks, if y'all want us to have Christmas party text RPs, we shall. The timeline as far as RPs go, you guys just pick up the next afternoon. So after this Christmas night, which is the 25th, on the 26th, you guys would pick up in the afternoon with your team briefing. So that is the timeline for where we're going. Make sure you keep your RPs contained within that timeline, por favor. Other than that, thank you for being here. Very fun session.
And remember to check the link for the site.
No.
Yes.
Also, so like, I feel like this isn't even worth a full RP, but it can be like a thing. If people want to leave, they can. But I literally just have a single question that Vale wants to spin back and ask Sasaki.
Okay, go ahead.
He would like, this would be after talking to Evelyn, and he would like approach and be like, so like, hypothetically, could it be, is it a reasonable argument if you guys like, I don't know, ceasefired with the SDF?
Victory is right there, so no.
Okay, what if people agree to the ambassadorship if you cease fire?
Victory is right there. It's worth more than the ambassadorship.
I then win before the ambassador vote on like that's really where we're at.
He shrugs.
If like that.
Unless there's a reason that our progress would be imposed, slowed down, or otherwise halted, the victory before the Vampire invasion is assured.
Yeah, before the vampire invasion, I'm talking about before the ambassador vote.
Yes, and I think the king won't care. If he can destroy the SDF before the vampire arrive, that is higher on his priority list.
Not even cannot make the single concession. It will make my life so much easier with this ambassadorship cell.
Shrugs. I don't personally care for Egypt, or Cote d'Ivoire, or Morocco, or Arabia, but King wants territory. He wants Africa. And there's nothing they can do to stop us. No one.
Well, I'll still try.
That would be that conversation.
Yeah.
I love all my children equally. I don't care for Egypt. Thanks, why? That's the energy it had.
Really?
Like we want all of Africa. I don't really care about Egypt. It's just fucking sand, bro.
Could leave or take it.
Like there's no metal there. I can barely operate, but you know, Gaston wants it, so.
Alright. Thank you all for coming. You're all free to go.
Whoa.
Thank you for watching stream. Bye stream.
Bye,
Bye,
stream.
stream.